Alright! Hello everyone, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we are jumping back into Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. And later on, we're going to be visiting Baldur's Gate to see if we survive our honor mode attempt for another night. Yes, the disturbing music, the fantastic music, I believe you mean to say. It is okay, you just misspoke there. Let's see. Okay, I need a reminder here. 1 is Flicker Bolt, 2 is Heal, 3 is Summon, 4 is Dispel and Block. Kind of feel like 4 should have Heal and Block. Maybe 2 should be the Summon and 3 the Dispel. Let's do that. Actually, wait, hold on a sec. That should be there. Hold on, shield, I need to be able to block with this one. Alright, so 4, I can be blocking and healing. Can I do both at once? No. I cannot do both at once. Alright, 3 is the dispel, 2 is the summon and command, and 1 is zap zap. Okay, there we go. So we need to figure out how to get over there. That's our goal. So we need to head northeast, so we need to get down off this bridge. Excuse me, fellas. Like, your staff doesn't have a chicken leg anymore. It does not! Now it's got an ice cube on the end of it. Oh, hold on a second. I need to... I gotta fix this each day. Where's my camera? There it is. Alright. Let's do that. And... he can just, well, he'll be a little bit miniaturized for this one. I don't know. It feels like he's very, weirdly placed for this game. Oh, God. There's a lot of something down there. Okay, here we go. Ooh, that chain lightning. I find it very interesting that the magic doesn't use up stamina. It's like you can run out of stamina and still just like fire however many spells as you want. As long as you got mana. So it definitely lets you basically pull from 2 resources. It's like you could swing, like a Spellblade type character, very doable in this game. What is this? Miner's Tunnels. I don't think I've been in here. Let's check this out. I've become a real Twitch viewer now. Had to block my first viewer because of toxic behavior. What did Rose do now? Okay. Let's see. You know, these guys, they're really powerful when they hit, but they miss so much. Alright, so let's... bop. 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 Okay, let's change to a different one here. Let's summon skeletons. Let's do that. I think max is 4 for me. Yeah, I can have 4, and that's like half my mana bar. Alright, let's do skeletons for now. This is the cave where I fought the big mole rat. Where I fought Rufus. That's the cave where I fought Rufus. Okay, we have been in there. That was the expansion. Or, not expansion, sorry, that was the, earlier area. It was like a tunnel that we went through. Okay, let's see. Don't know what these are, but I can pick them up. Grab that for now. Don't think there's like a gathering skill. I think you just get it. But crafting, you can fail. And then you get nothing, Charlie. There's a tower. Excuse me, Larry. A lot of red on the ground there. That's odd. Why is there red on the ground going up into the tower? Reinforced lock. Alright. Coin, strong health potion, apple, copper, flame torrent, hexed bow. Is that a new spell? Scorching Pathway. Flame Torrent. Blast all enemies in melee range. Okay, big damage, short range. Or cast a stream of fire, burning everything before you. For 11 mana a second and 13 damage a second. Conversely, lightning spell does 10 to 22. So more damage for less mana when you do the charge up, but it has a charge up time. Also, I don't think I ever tried... Did I ever try Scorching Pathway? Hold on, let me try this. Okay, so I don't have enough spirituality to cast this. Whereas a sword, if I don't have enough strength to use it, I can still use it. The damage numbers are way reduced. With this, if I don't have enough spirituality to use it, it just doesn't let me use it at all. Unless it's a mana cost thing? I don't think it is. Actually, maybe? 58 mana cost, my max is 55. No, actually, it might just... Okay, no, it could be either one. It could be either one. Okay. Alright, so first off... This. Wait, why did one of the dudes get desummoned? Unless one of them, they died? Did something kill one of you? Okay, so, boom. That's the blast them in melee range. And then we've got that, which is like a flamethrower if I hold it. Didn't you turn off head bobbing? I turned off screen shake. And I turned off my helmet because I thought it was hideous. I've once again gone the whole day without sneezing, and then I came in here and started stream and started sneezing. One of you I'm allergic to. I don't know what it is. It's one of you for sure. Alright, I don't know what that is, but it looks big nasty. It's an ogre. It is killing dudes fast. Wait, oh, that's the wrong thing. What is he doing? Oh, he's throwing boulders. Alright. I'm gonna have to spend most of my mana making new dudes. We do have the talent where when one dude dies, the other dudes get cracked out for 10 seconds, so that's going to definitely come into play here. Oh my god, he just killed 2 and maimed 2 more. Send dudes! Oh, wow. He thick! Ogre bounty. Alright, there's someone who's gonna pay money for this thing. Okay, also, we hit level 12 there. Alright, let's see. Bonfire. Alright, level up. Okay. So we were planning on getting this. Each point in spirituality increases your summon's max health and damage by 5%. But your summon spells mana cost by 7% is increased. So I have 10 spirituality right now. That'll be 50% more health and damage on the dudes, but 70% more mana reservation. So we might have less dudes. So less quantity, more quality. Let's try it out. And then let's go back to attributes. So far I've just gone all spirituality. I feel kind of silly about that, but I keep finding like right now I've got a spell that requires 12 and I want to try it. I keep finding something cool and it's like requires 1 more point and then I just end up like putting it all in that one stat. Okay, let's see. All right, so now we can try Scorching Pathway. What? Okay, so it's like a little fire wave? A horizontal burning wave of fire which pierces through targets. Or you could charge it. I think I don't have enough. Okay, hang on a sec. Let me do... Alright. Huh. So it makes like a wider beam thing. Weird. After watching Spiffing Brit's vid on this game, I can never look at spellcasting the same again. Oh, dare I ask? What did he say? It's Spiffing Brit, so I'm guessing he just did something cheesy. This does not feel like it's taking much more mana than it was before. Grindstone. Handcrafting. We'll do that later. He got a spell that could freeze a boss endlessly. Corpse. Feral Charm and Flame Torrent. Alchemy Station. Do I have anything that I want to cook right now? No. No. No, we good. Alright, let's try this. Oh! Dang, we just took a lot of damage. Okay. Alright. Look at that out of combat healing. Oh my god. A game changer! I'm telling you, chat. That's a game changer. Alright. Oh, look over there. That's so cool. Look on that mountain. Yo! There was a big boy over there. Hold on, I gotta get past these trees. Oh, there's a okay, so there's like a statue of a guy holding that up. There's like a silhouette of a big sword. There's a big sword. There's a big sword. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. Druidic Shrine. Pray. Give an animal a component, 5% incoming healing, 3% crit damage. Spoiled meat. Gained a bunch of experience and Wraps of the Waning Moon. Wait, what? Oh, hello. Some skeleton walked up to me and Larry said, no! He is currently praying. You will not disturb prayer time. Whoa! Okay. That's a new one. Alright, not really digging this. Let's go back to the Zappy Zap. Fisherman's Tunic, Coin, Spoiled Meat, Drowner Tongue. Dude, just seeing the word Drowner makes me itch to play Witcher 3 a little bit. It's such a simple yet iconic enemy. Coin, Great Mana Potion, Gold Bar, Wine Goblet. A spear, a fishing rod. No, we don't need fishing. We don't need fishing. Athletics leveled up. Okay, Skellyman's now. What happened to Doggos? What's up, Chain? We actually had the dogs. Then we had these goblin things with huge hammers. Very powerful, but very slow swing time. Then we got the skeletons. Then we got these things called keepers, which are literally just like humans. And they have swords and bows. But their issue is they will happily sit back and fire their bows, even when they're like way out of effective range and they're missing all their shots. When they do hit, it's very powerful. But they would just sit back and be useless. a lot. So I swap back to the skeletons for now. What wand is that? That. I'll let you read that for a second. Also, hi Seth, I hear you. Now, mana regeneration is stupidly strong in the game, but this does give me mana when I bonk with it. Also, it scales off spellcasting, so bonking with it is decently powerful. My mummy? Oh, dang. He cleaved a bunch of them. Looter's mask. Okay, hold on. I didn't finish looting the one that was on the dock. I just was getting shot at, so I stopped. Okay. Oh, I think it's officially nighttime, so now the bigger, badder monsters are gonna come out. Let's see, reinforced chest. Ambergris fragment +2. Muck, those are Steve and the Stevens, not Larry. Okay, hold on. The reason I do that, I gotta show you this. Let's see. All right. Here we go. Okay, so Clash of Clans. It doesn't matter if you've played it. Just know that it's a mobile game, and in it, one of the characters is a witch, and she summons little skeletons. She's a necromancer. Okay, they had this trailer years ago.
Don't touch that, Larry. Larry, don't touch that. Larry! What'd I just say, Larry?
So that little skeleton has been in so many trailers for the game, and it's always like, Larry, what are you doing? Larry, stop that. Larry, don't do that. And he just makes a huge mess. Every time. So when I see skeletons, sometimes I think of Steve, sometimes I think of Larry. New location, the All Mother's Temple. Okay, we're in a shield. But where's the proper entrance to this place? I don't think that's it. I gotta find like a road or something. Muck keeps getting whale vomit. Oh, the ambergris? Yeah, freaking every game. There's no escaping the fishing. We've already looted a fishing pole. 2, in fact. Hey, waypoint, nice.
Where do you think you're going?
In there. To the temple.
It's closed. Find a different one.
But there is no other temple.
Not my problem. Now scram before I lose my patience.
Okay, this is not gonna work. I have a message for your leader.
Oh, really? Lying to Dál Riata? You've got guts, but no honor. Lucky for you, I'm always willing to give people a chance to earn it back.
Ah! Larry, get her! Oh no!
Felt good.
Why did I go into melee, chat?
Back if you want me to beat you to a pulp again.
Oh, you can bet I will. Hold on, I'm testing something. 1, 2. Okay, so if I do 3 swings, I can't dodge. If I do 2 swings, I can dodge backward.
You again?
Can't you just let me pass?
No.
Fight.
How could I say no to that?
Rattler, boys!
It's been a while since someone bested me.
Oh, you bested 32 of my dudes.
I've gotten rusty. Still, a win is a win.
Okay.
You can pass through. Just don't do anything stupid. Fran's berserkers have even less patience than I do.
I shall honorably summon minions to gang up on you. That's what I did. I actually used the hotkeys the bottom left for the first time, or the bottom right for the first time. So it looks like C cycles between these, then X uses them. Not a fan. Feels like the item wheel in so many other games that I'm not a fan of, but it is what it is. Will not, I guess because he's sleeping, it won't let me talk to him. This guy can't talk. What is this? Grindstone? Oh, it's crafting? Okay. Wait, can I? Hold on, let me look at this again. I need meteorite ore to upgrade my armor. What? Okay. Attach a relic. Add relic slot is 500. Armor weight reduction. But it's not even gonna do anything! We'll go from 1 pound to 1 pound. Clash of Clans folks need to stop making games and start making movies. Oh. They have some fun commercials. They really do. I haven't opened the game in a long time, but I played Clash, you know, as a little side game for a couple years. It's a fun little, just, well, side game, like I said. Wait, what? In Dál Riata, you don't explain yourself, you prove yourself. This isn't necessary, there's no need for blood. Then you got no place here, not until you grow a spine. Wait, what? They just eject me out of the town? Oh god. Well, luckily the boys came too. Oh my god. Dude, I'm not even near the friggin' teleporter. One-handed leveled up. Nice. Unidentified item. Lots of iron gear here. Where are the other corpses? Branded skin, coin, wooden shield. I've been using the same wooden shield since the start of the game. It would not take much to get a better one. Why bonk if you can zap? Just to mix it up a little bit, honestly. Also, if I'm low mana. Don't start with me, woman!
My bones itch for battle.
Bounty 50. Like what, my bounty? Why do I have a bounty? Or is this someone else's bounty? Alright, you punks. Let me replace the one that's low health. Still waiting for that duel, or did you think we just moved on? If that's your law, I'll face it head on. No more talk then, let's see what you got. Ah yes, honorable 5v1. Wait, what? I'm not even in the circle. Am I supposed to be in there? Am I supposed to be trapped in there with you? Because I'm not. I'm glad I'm not. These guys are thick. Oh, okay. This is gonna take a while. Imagine if I was in there with him. The most honorable duel? Yo, they set this up. I don't know. Okay, you know what? Hang on a sec. Give me a sec. Can you reach him? Can reach him. Why does it say I have 4 dudes summoned right now? Why is this one not doing anything? Why does it say I have 5 dudes? I don't even have the ability to summon 5 dudes. I'm capped at 4. The game's being so weird right now. I'm gonna have to like rest and wait an hour to clear this. Still says trespassing. Okay. All Mother's Temple requires Vran's key. Alright, hold on. I'm just backing up till the trespassing thing goes away. It's weird. Okay, rest for 1 hour to try to clear the summon bug. It still says I have 3 dudes out, and it's still locking half my mana bar. That's really bad. Rest again? I don't know what to do. Up until this point in the game, every time my summons were missing, I would rest to get rid of them. Unequip it? No. Alright, can you resummon? Yeah, but it'll just reserve more mana. Watch. It's saying I just went from 3 to 4, and now more of my mana's gone. Hold on, let me change them back to skeletons. Yeah, now it's saying I have 6 guys out. I don't even have the ability to summon 6 guys. Alright, so yeah, just those 3 are in limbo. So I can't replace them, it just goes over cap. Alright, I am gonna try to close and reopen the game and see if that helps. Give me just a moment. Our game is launching. Hope this works. If it doesn't, I don't really know what else to do. Okay, the lock is gone. Alright. I need to find a way inside the All-Mother's Temple. Alright, save game. Alright. Alright, this is normal. 4 summons, half the mana bar gone. That's the standard for me right now. What? I gotta do this again? Okay. And once again, it did not put me in the arena. I guess we found a way to just power level any range skills you've got. Magic just leveled up. Wonder if the skeletons push you out? Possibly. Six hours later. I mean, he's clearly pretty tough. Love the other dude that's watching. Alright, 1 lockpick at a time, I'm getting through this. Oh wait, am I actually in the arena this time? Oh crap! Oh, and there's 2 of them! Why? Okay, hang on. They're cheating, chat. They're cheating. Very dishonorable. Wait, now he's just standing there. Okay, I'm afraid to move. Wait, one of my dudes is dying. Are they shooting each other right now? I think they're shooting through each other. They certainly do more damage than I do, though. Okay, yeah, this town has got more bugs than the whole rest of the game so far. Oh my god, what?
We need to make a plan. Camelot will soon figure out something's not right.
Don't fret. To the Dál Riata, honor matters more than life itself. We gave you our word.
But do you realize that taking this temple was a terrible idea, right? It's just gonna speed up Camelot's intervention.
Taking the temple was inevitable.
Why? What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke Camelot into invading? Or you just not like the Old Mother?
We believe in the same goddess, but we call her Nere.
Well, that doesn't answer my question. What do you want? You don't look like you're from the tribes. How did you even get here?
I beat up a lot of dudes.
I cannot say he lacks courage. We do not usually take visitors, so he must have found a way to get here.
I'm looking for the captain of the Horns of the South. I have this pin.
Well, that seems to be a matter for the Horns of the South. I do not need to be involved. I trust you to know what should be shared, and what's best kept to yourself.
I don't know what kind of madness brought you here, flashing that pin, but my friend's right. You've got courage. So, tell me, who are you, and what do you need from me?
I want to wield Excalibur.
Ha! Good luck with that. Only King Arthur can wield Excalibur. Every fool on Avalon knows that.
Caradoc claims you know how to do it.
Ah, Caradoc.
Oh, Caradoc.
Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving around was his. Fine, fine, yes. Every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor. And yes, one of those secrets is how to touch Excalibur and survive. But
Okay.
nothing in life is free. You know that. Do something for me, and I might consider sharing our greatest secret with you.
Of course it couldn't be easy. What do you want me to do?
Galahad the Pure is breathing down my neck, and I hate it when someone's breathing down my neck. Even worse, One Eye's men say he's already set up camp at our old stronghold in the west.
Tell me more about Galahad the Pure.
Oh, he's got a lot on his conscience. He leaves a trail of fire and ruins everywhere he goes. He keeps preaching that fire purifies all. Galahad doesn't bother with politics, because he doesn't have to. But from what I've heard, even Camelot's getting tired of him. Sometimes you've got to talk to people. No need to chase after them with a torch. You'll see soon enough how fanatical he is. Galahad's the last thing the Horns of the South need right now.
So what do you want from me?
Galahad needs to die, obviously.
Obviously.
That'll solve most of our problems. We'll just say he had an unfortunate accident, you know, fell on a pitchfork or something, and sweep it under the rug. By then, we can continue our talks with the tribes, and by the time anyone from Camelot decides to act, it'll be too late.
So I get rid of Galahad, you tell me about Excalibur?
Yes, it's that simple.
Oh, Jesus. Alright.
Just flash that pin to his guards. They'll let you in without a problem. And now, excuse me, I have things to do before the matter is settled.
Okay. Let's see. Fish.
Hi, it's been a while.
Hey, this is
Dropping
Edmund.
in to celebrate 34 months of watching Muck content.
Thank you. Appreciate your visit. Appreciate you stopping by. Yoink. All the alchemy mats. Okay, room with a shrine thing in the middle. Coin. Alright. And no one gets mad at me for taking all the offerings. Whoa, what was that? Oh, I could just like clip through the back of it, okay. Caradoc is a knight and he's the one trying to end Arthur. It's so confusing. Well, he said it's been hundreds of years or something, and every time something bad happens, everyone's like, ah, resurrect King Arthur again. And, like, because they've done it so many times, it's like broken reality around here. And they're like, if you bring him back again, basically the world's gonna end. We gotta stop doing that. So it's like a for the greater good thing. And it's like, yeah, okay. But, you know, I want to be special, so I'm gonna bring it back if I can. All right, so let's see, we're done here. Let's go back down to the marker, so I don't have to use the fire stuff. Why kill Galahad or the other knights? As it seemed will happen. Well, this guy. So okay. I don't know. We'll see. It's. I'm trying to figure out like who's on what side, pretty much. Stash. Oh, this is my stash. It's like a bank. Okay. 3 strength, 1 endurance. Let's see, hex bow. Spare flame torrent. Wraps the waning moon. Okay, so where do we need to go? Way over that way. Do I have a teleporter in that direction? This one, I guess, is the closest. Dang, that's a fast load. All right. Are y'all enemies? Does that hurt? What the? Okay. That was weird. My summons didn't attack them. Shocked Pikachu bit. Most of the monsters in the game, you can't hit them unless they're hostile. So usually if you can hit them, it's something you should be hitting, in my experience so far. But I don't know if that's going to be for everything. Alright, let's... rest for 1 hour. That'll unsummon the dudes. And then let's change... get skeletons again. The AI on those keepers just seems really bad. Wait, can I hurt them? No, it doesn't look like it. Testing friendly fire. The fire is friendly, it's fine. That bear is gonna kill so many skeletons. New location discovered. Abandoned stronghold. Objective updated. Silent Sienna. Senia?
Stop right there. Who are you?
Criminal scum!
What do you want
You
here?
violated the law. Let's see. I heard you could find Galahad the Pure here.
It's Sir Galahad to you, vagrant. But it's true, this is our
Vagrant?
We're his personal guard. But you won't be meeting tonight until you tell us why you're here.
Let's see. You see this pin? I don't have to tell you anything. Take me to Galahad.
It's true that this pin obliges me to take you to the night. But did you actually earn it? Or did you just pluck it from a corpse? Well, that's for Galahad to decide. Go. But bear in mind that Galahad is not a patient man. I only hope your cause is worth his time. Otherwise, we'll be carrying you out in a sack. The door is open. You'll find Galahad inside. Try not to make him angry.
Otherworldly wax. Cheese, carrot, onion. So much food. Whoa! That's pretty messed up. You know, I was thinking about talking to this guy and finding out his motivations and finding out if I should, like, ally with him and join up with the other guys. But this guy is, like, enjoying the sight of some roasted corpses. That's pretty messed up. I was told this pin would allow me to ask for help from any Camelot representative.
It's shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing. Waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the round table. Not the smartest move. Normally, I throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky. I've got a soft spot for boldness. And that pin has me curious. Where'd you get it?
I got it from Caradoc.
You mean you found Caradoc's tomb and robbed it?
No, he handed it to me personally.
Interesting. And when exactly did this happen? Where did you last see him?
He helped me escape the island asylum.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. So what do you want then?
Before that, whose funeral is this?
The one on the left was questioning my orders. For some reason, he thought his opinions were more important than obedience in the middle of a war. They aren't. The one on the right decided Camelot wasn't paying enough. So he thought that was a good enough excuse to help himself to his comrades' pockets. It wasn't.
So we can try to join this guy, but this guy seems pretty psycho. I want to ask you some questions.
Ask them.
A night in the south is a rare sight. What brings you here?
We're going to fight the Dál Riata. We're driving that rabble out of the Old Mother's temple. And when we head home, we'll put their heads on pikes at the gates of the Forlorn Swords. That way the rest of those barbarians will know Camelot is still watching over them, even if we have to protect them from themselves.
Why hate the Dál Riata so much? Didn't they fight for Camelot?
At the beginning, yes. But they're primitive. They don't respect order. They never will. Arthur gave them the Forlorn Swords, a rich land where they could govern themselves. They were supposed to watch the giants deliver iron and chase after their cousins through the tunnels or whatever it is that tickles their fancy. But no, that wasn't enough for them. I've always thought Avalon would be better without them. Arthur probably gathered them all in one place, hoping they'd kill each other. That didn't work, so we'll have to do this the hard way.
What do you mean?
Oh, so you don't know? One-Eye's a traitor. He's fooled the younger tribesmen with grand promises of uniting the tribes and marching north. The Council of Elders is still loyal to us. They want no part in a war. He's just a bandit, abandoned by his own people. When his village fell, no one came to help. And One-Eye, like the rat he is, ran. I'm just here to finish what I started. And when the Elders see us take down One-Eye, we won't need to worry about those savages for another 600 years.
I thought the war hadn't started yet.
The war's already here. It's been going on for a while. We're fighting each other in the west, and people are whispering about rebellion in the north. The last thing we need is united tribes.
I expected you to be different.
I know what people say about me. They think I'm a madman who burns everything. A butcher who hangs the innocent. I've heard it all. But I believe that only decisive action gets results. There's no room for mercy when it comes to insubordination, deserters, or heretics. It's the only way to prevent the fall of Avalon.
You know what this reminds me of? There's an episode of the Justice League I watched when I was younger, where they go to a different Earth, where Superman basically became president and emperor of Earth, and everything was super spick and span and clean and stuff like that, and they thought it looked amazing. And then they saw this one guy in a restaurant who refused to pay his bill because the food was all messed up. And like cops showed up and dragged him into a vehicle and took him away. And it basically, like, the big reveal was that, like, even the smallest crimes, like littering, they had like capital punishment. This guy reminds me of that. Like, he's taken out bad guys, but then there was also that guy that's, you know, that one corpse in the room right now that was like, sir, I don't think this is the right thing to do, and then he burned him on a pike also. So anyone who does anything bad, even if it's like a misdemeanor, he's burning them at the stake. So the other guy, I don't really know the other guy's motivations that well. This guy... lawful bad? Yeah, he's lawful... Yeah, he's lawful evil. He's lawful bad. Yeah, he's lawful evil. Isn't that like Injustice Superman? Yes. You're heading back to the Horns of the South. What for?
That was the plan. It's my job to keep those lazy fish eaters in check. Camelotian gold flows to them, and I need to make sure they're doing something with it. But the Dál Riata showing up. That made things more interesting. Their presence will bring down the South, and I don't let things fall apart on my watch.
Isn't the weirdness a bigger threat than the Dál Riata?
That's exactly why we need Camelot and the Horns of the South to be strong and united. You do know that the lighthouse of the Horns of the South works like a giant menhir, right? It's why we've ordered them to build another one to strengthen its power. As for how the Dál Riata feel about the weirdness...
Now what's a menhir?
I don't care. I'm here to protect our people. And those tribes are in the way.
So the other guy's gonna unite the tribes and march them north for some fight or something, and this guy is like, you know, protect our people at the cost of anyone who disobeys. I'm having a hard time figuring out the lesser of the two evils. Like, they're both just like different flavors of You want to bring back Arthur, so take that into account? I don't... Yeah, well, the other guy was with Caradoc. So the other guy probably wants to... Okay, the other guy was allied with Caradoc, so the other guy probably is with Caradoc's motivations, which is killing the Arthur fragments. So if we assume this guy's the other choice, then I would assume that this guy would be okay with me bringing Arthur back. How or when can I pass the guards at the Temple of the Great Mother? What's up, Merc? I just fought my way through them. I walked in, and they made me, like, they said, you're trespassing, you have to fight. I'm like, alright, and I fought the guards. They honestly bugged out and just stood there, and then I beat them up, and then I walked in. Alright, I'm hoping there's a third option. For now, I'm gonna ally with this guy. The captain of the Horns of the South asked me to kill you. He allied himself with a one eye.
Denunciation, like loyalty, can be valuable. The key is knowing who deserves loyalty and who needs to be reported. I appreciate you telling me, but unfortunately, you haven't told me anything I didn't already suspect.
Oh, is he gonna attack me anyway? But I don't want to kill you.
Well, that's fortunate, because between the two of us, I'd be the one walking away. Instead, I've got an offer you can't refuse.
I'm listening.
We're going to fight the Dál Riata. We're driving that rabble out of the All-Mother's temple. And when we head home, we'll put their heads on pikes at the gates of the Forlorn Swords. That way the rest of those barbarians will know Camelot is still watching over them, even if we have to protect them from themselves.
What do you mean?
Oh, so you don't know? One Eye's a traitor. He's fooled the younger tribesmen with grand probability.
Okay, we've already heard this bit.
And when the elders see us take down one Eye.
All right, let's go.
See you at the temple. Make sure to sharpen your sword.
I feel like I just did the thing where I pick either the Imperials or the Stormcloaks. Excuse me, Larry. I found a crab. Are you a true son of Skyrim? Depends on the playthrough. I wouldn't steal Galahad's crap. Menhir's like a totem that repels the weirdness, like putting cobwebs in a bonfire, but on a bigger scale. Oh, is it the reason that there's those like giant shields over the cities at nighttime? Is because of the Menhir, maybe? Arthur Memories, set a bonfire. Talk. What was Galahad like in your day?
Much the same. He was a fierce warrior.
Larry, move.
To win at any cost. I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty. That is why I chose Seawall and Palamedes as my closest confidants, not him. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways, and he remains just as fierce.
Do I have level ups? No, I don't. Okay. Let's see. So where do we go now? So I'm supposed to go back to here? Here. All Mother's Temple. Now are we gonna start like hacking our way in? Hi. Ah, yep! Okay, yep, so the attack's already begun, and we're arriving late to the party. She just drank a potion? You're not allowed to drink potions! That's for players! Stormforged cape. Ulfer's ironclad kilt. Wait, what? That was her shirt, not a kilt. Stormforged gauntlets. Okay. I guess it's a top also. Increase max health by 30. That is a lot. My max health right now is 59. So this is 50% more life. Or 5 gold every time I kill an enemy. My current thing is 5 gold every time I kill an enemy, and that's pretty juicy. If you don't get hit, you don't need the hit points, right? I just saw your post on YouTube from 6 hours ago. Nice. Hey, thanks, Tom White. Yeah, I was just sharing. We spent a few hours yesterday getting this shelf up. You know, I borrowed a stud finder from my dad. You know, got that drilled into the wall, and we just got a whole bunch of channel stuff there. That's the prototype plushie, the YouTube play button, the Twitch bleed purple reward. The silhouette is the Excalibur lamp. Not Excalibur, friggin' I'm thinking about the game we're playing. The Eternity lamp from Guild Wars 2. It's not plugged in at the moment. It does light up, and it has a lot of detail on it. And then underneath it, in the little box, is 3D printed Mukluks that a fan made me. So yeah, it's just some channel-related stuff. I gotta say, they sure tore through this place pretty fast. Volker's Blood Rage armor. I'm gonna put it in the stash. Stormforged Cape, max health increased by 5%. 8 strength, 8 endurance. I can't tell who's on which side. Skeletons, charge that way. You sort them out. Whoa! Oh my god, all the skeletons are dead. He's killing him in one hit! What the hell? Alright, alright. The Larrys are not cutting it. Alright, these things can hack it. Berserker Totem. I'll read more on that later. No circle to protect you now. Yeah. That did just show a stark contrast between the strength of the Skellies and that other summon. Oh my god. Wow. Did you guys see my ult? It showed full, and then I was laying down with full, and then it said you died. Oh, man. Okie dokie. Go. Go. Guys! This is why I usually bring Larry! Wow, that did 0 damage. Dude, what the... Why did the dodge move me back a half a foot? I had the big dodge. I had the buff in the bottom left corner for big dodge. But he was like, eh. It's like, yeah, why don't I just move 1 millimeter and still get bonked? Dude, why is there so many berserkers? Does it really expect me to fight all these? It's their camp? Yeah, but where's Galahad? He should be here fighting me. Fighting with me, I mean. Not the thing I said. Oh, god dang it. Dude, a single hit. A single hit. Is this game of Souls-like? No. Probably just underleveled for this area. So I cannot figure out a way to get, like, less than all of them. No, the game is, it's kind of like playing Oblivion or, Skyrim type of thing. Oh, why did you spawn in front of me? Dude, I need some freaking CC or something. I need to like freeze them, trip them, knock them down, grease the ground. I don't know. I need something to like just lock these guys down for a second besides throw dudes. There was a stick behind me. God dang it. Can you cheese it with elevation? I mean, we cheesed a fight with them earlier because their pathing broke, but here it's just a matter of, I don't know. The obvious solution would be go somewhere else and come back to this later, but I'm trying to just force it. I really have no... hang on a sec. Where's the amulet thing? Let me see if... Alright, max health. Alright, that's the big HP increase. Let me see if that lets me survive 1 hit from them.
I see fear in your eyes. You are nothing but a...
Alright, I don't know if they're hitting, but they're shooting.
Your armor won't save you.
Who just shot me? Okay. We managed to pick off a couple of them. Quick save. Watch, these are just like the peewees, and after this, there's like a strong boss fight or something. Oh, wouldn't that be something? And these keepers, though, their AI is not great. Seems like you got hit by your summoned arrows. Considering I think we saw them kill one another in their own crossfire earlier, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. 680 XP. I would not be surprised if that was the case. They do love aggro on you. Yeah, the enemy stuff is smart. It, like, unless it's blocked, it just guns straight for the player. One of my dudes is missing. Okay. That guy doing backward trick shots? Yeah. I don't know what his deal is. Oh, man. Would like to put some points in endurance for some max health. Hang on. Take a look here. Because this whole us dying in one hit thing is unacceptable. Each enemy killed increases your damage by 5% up to 50%. Healing resets the counter. That'd be really good for range classes that aren't getting hit. For every 10 points of health you're missing, attack speed increased. So because of this, each point in spirituality increases all the summons health, damage, and cost. What's general buffs? Max mana. Movement speed multiplier increases spell power. Mana regeneration doubled outside of combat. It's never an issue outside of combat. Movement speed penalty while casting a spell is 50% lower, but it'll use up stamina. Max health increased by 10%. Max health is increased by 10% of max mana. My max mana is 53, so that's just 5. And 1 point in endurance gives 8 health. So that's not very impressive. Alright, I'm gonna put our first point into endurance because us getting one shot is no good. Let's see, what should we do over here? So spirituality, until, let's see, could get more mana regen, more spell power. Honestly, we got most of the essential stuff from summoning, so we could explore other options. Soul cubes and what is a soul cube just like the spell when it's in your hand? Hold on, what is a soul cube? I don't know if that, like, that looks kind of cube-ish. I don't know if that's a cube, though. And this thing certainly doesn't look like a cube. It'll be more impressive the more mana you have, it's a percentage. Yeah, obviously. One-hand weapon attacks. Consecutive hits. Increases damage for each consecutive one-handed weapon hit by 1% up to 5%. Up to 5% is the part that made me lose interest in that. Wielding shields increases melee damage by 10%. Triple damage dealt by shields. If an enemy has an active status on them, they take 10% more damage. So I could use like the bleed bolt with this, and that puts a status on them, and then they would take more damage from all the summons. So that could be interesting. I forgot to put a point in that at level 1. After you cast a spell, your next spell with a lower base mana cost has a 25% increased chance of a critical hit. Charged cantrip. Critical spell hits reduce target stamina by 10% of the damage dealt. Dealing elemental damage applies corresponding elemental status buildup. What are the elemental statuses in this game? Because, like, so, okay, I zap with lightning, they get some kind of lightning buildup. What does it do? Tainted Grail elemental buildup. Burning, freezing, or shocking. Tainted Grail shock. Elemental shock is a skill. I'm going to just be found in comment. No, that's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for. I am having trouble finding anything online that says like what the status effects do. Try that. Also, kind of want to change this setup here. Oh, no, not that. Let's put the heal there. And this one... Oh, I don't know. I know. I'm considering having the shield in hand, but then I wouldn't be able to bonk. It's either the weapon in spell or shield in spell. Have to choose. All right, quick save. Since those are the small fry, God knows what's beyond this door.
You've exceeded expectations, Whelp. Who'd have thought a nobody from nowhere would prove so useful? This had to be done. The Dál Riata weren't just rebels. They were a disease, threatening everything we've built. And taking down Briadan, that was a personal pleasure. The man was a heretic, a fool, forgot his place.
Brandon promised to tell me about the ritual of the keepers.
Ah, yes. The great ritual. Here's what you need to know. There's an old gong in the sunken village.
I've seen it.
They say striking it starts the test, meant to separate the worthy from the rest. Romantic, isn't it?
Subtitles didn't match there.
Far less poetic. Those trials, they killed most who tried. And those who survived, well, they were changed, twisted, unnatural. Only those who endured were worthy of becoming keepers. The so-called guardians of Excalibur. But ask yourself this. If none of them are alive to tell the tale, how much of this ritual is truth and how much is just desperate myth?
So it's dangerous.
I don't know. And I don't care. I don't have time for folk tales and the nonsense of these glorified fishermen. If you want to taste their stories, go ahead. But don't drag me into it. I'm here to fight a war, not indulge in their fantasies. Here, take this. My directive for appointing a new captain. Tradition says I should do it in person, but frankly, I've got bigger priorities.
Who's the new captain?
Fergus will take over as interim captain, and Killian will handle quartermaster duties. They're the only ones in this cesspit who aren't completely out of touch with reality. When I return, I'll make it official, but I doubt anything will change. Now, I've wasted enough time here. Stay alive if you can, or don't, it's your choice. I have more important matters to deal with.
His tone. So when something's labeled as stealing, it has a long loot time. So he says the keepers are the ones who defend Excalibur, and I'm like literally summoning them as a summon spell. I'm amused at you saying status versus status. I've heard it as both. Most Americans speak English wrong. Oh my gosh. Yeah, ask you guys to say bottle of water. You really enunciate the syllables. I'm not saying I'm better. I'm saying we both can't say some things, okay? Alright. Kind of want to find something to zap and see what the build-up does. I've seen games where, you know, getting hit by shock will do like a lightning dot. I've seen times where it lowers resistances. I've seen times where it will stun the target. Whoa, what was the slow time thing there? Agravane of the Hard Hand. Stalwart knight, always at the forefront of battle, known for his iron will and unbreakable resolve. His legacy as defender of the realm is eternal. I just remembered I could slow time with that king power. Totally forgot about that. What is this? We found
Not
something.
yet.
What?
Something inside me calls out from nearby. We shouldn't rest until it's whole again.
Dude, I tried to open the door and King Arthur's like, oh! Okay. Yeah, that might have helped with those berserker dudes. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so there's the gong thing. Oh! What? Sorry, Occupado. I didn't realize. I'm not seeing a debuff on them, like, immediately. Alright, so when you go to a waypoint, you might land right on top of mobs, apparently. Alright, do we just swim? Hopefully there's no drowners in the water. That would be a horror movie and a half. Is there no level bar you see when you get a kill? I think the XP bar can be seen in the inventory window. Hang on a sec. Right there, top right. Hop?
A wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost. Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced.
The monsters here don't attack you?
Monsters? I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here. Only lost villagers, still clinging to their home. It's sad, but as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening, and you happen along with it. They were given some time, which they've tried to use as much as they could. That's all. I'm glad they allow me to stay here despite what happened. I like this place.
You're not afraid of this place?
It's the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, it means you're struggling with something too much, my friend. Sometimes you just need to sit and look. Watch everything turn.
Haven't we met before? We were both prisoners at the Island Asylum.
Island Asylum? I don't remember being there, not clearly. But when I look at your face, something stirs. Yes, I'm sure we've crossed paths before. And look at you now.
This guy's being a little sus.
Breathing the fresh air. That's something to treasure, my friend.
You know what'd be funny is if he's like a little demigod just messing around. Like the janitor from Control. Do you need anything?
I have everything I need. The entire world in one place. Before you go, I would like to ask you one thing. Who are you?
MuklukYoutube original. Just myself.
I understand. I see you. I hear you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. Farewell. And thank you for visiting me, my friend. You can come keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are beautiful.
There's supposed to be a gong here. Where is it? Hobbs stole the gong? Yeah, he might have. Hey, Mug, it's tomorrow the day after you play yours too. Tuesday, and then for 5 days after that because of the new content.
Oh, you're full of energy today.
Who are you?
I guess I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea. Every wave carries a story, you know. Some are whispers, others are roars. I like to think they're keeping me company. Long ago, I decided to wait for something to happen. So, I'm waiting.
Waiting for what?
For what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. And that thought really bothers me.
Tell me about the sunken village.
The sunken village was not always sunken. But one day, someone, undoubtedly important, made a decision, undoubtedly necessary, that it would be better to make it so. So the wave came and made the village into the sunken village. And its inhabitants, well, you can see for yourself.
Are you saying someone flooded the village?
I know that some druids did it. Specific individuals, although their names have long been forgotten. This is no great mystery, my friend.
I can barely hear him while Monk is blasting. I've got the audio for their voices on maximum in-game. And then I have the in-game master volume up decently high as well. Aside from that, we got subtitles. When did the flood take place?
Long ago enough for people to have no chance of discovering why it happened. And yet, recently enough that this place still reminds us of it. Now the village is what it is, and the past has washed away. At least it can still be home for them. And I'll stay and look. These are interesting times indeed. Safe travel.
Oh, it's on the ground. Osbright might know how to fix the ancient gong in the sunken village. Alright, let's go back to the waypoint. Evening Buck, evening chat. Hi, Nugami. Okay, we're back at the village. Yeah, we had a quest a long time ago to talk to someone in the tavern, and I've still not gone in here and looked around. Ron's Tavern. Alyssa? Hold on. Where's my quest? Unforgettable, childbirth, to tell her husband, find her supplier, head to the tavern and speak with the innkeeper. Sigibald asked me to retrieve the documents he left at the inn.
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is. And fish, lots and lots of fish. What's your poison?
This guy makes the apocalypse sound like a party. Some time ago, one of the keepers left something important. Some documents here.
No, I don't recall anything like that.
He said he left them after the last drinking bout.
No, listen. I don't know what's going on, but I doubt any of the keepers had anything important on them. Half of them couldn't tell the quartermaster's seal from a pile of horse dung someone stepped on.
He said they should still meet at the Stale Lamb Tavern.
But that means... no. Impossible. What if... holy moonshine. I remember. City World. It was Sigibald who left those documents behind. I've no idea how you found out about it. Sigi, he's dead. Taken by a fever.
I met him. He asked me to get his documents back.
Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid they'd fall into the wrong hands. He was a good man. I wouldn't get rid of my only memento of him. Here, after what you said, I assume you'll make good use of them. Even though I'm still not sure what to think about it. Things are getting weirder and weirder in our beloved Avalon.
Tell me more about Sigibald. What was he like?
Well, he died like he lived, with a tankard in his hand. The boys always said Sigi was a friend worth 5 others. And he was. He was a prankster like no other. Once, he slipped a rotten egg into the quartermaster's dinner.
Oh!
Never a dull moment with him, that's for sure.
Thanks, gotta go.
Problem? Listen, if by some miracle you really talked with Sigibald, please, give him my warm regards. I don't understand anything anymore.
Shop. Oh, you can sell from stash. I didn't realize. Wait. What are these? I'm assuming, let's see. Increase crit chance by 20%, but also increase incoming damage by 25%. Okay. Branding gauntlets. Stolen from Galahad. I don't know what you mean. I didn't steal it. Raider skirts. Okay. Wait. Hold on. What did that note say? Sort by newest. Letter to Sigibald. Sigibald! I never thought there would come a time in my life when I would write this letter. Until now, I believed that all the bad things that happened since you left were caused by your poor decision. I also blamed you for losing Arian. It's funny how things change over time. It seems that I've changed too. I don't even know if this stupid letter will ever reach you. If it does, I'm sorry, and I accept your apologies. Ross. Uh-huh. Okay. She looks important. Are you important?
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag.
Sorry, who are you?
My name is Alyssa Murray, and I'm here with my husband, a very important cloth merchant. But surely you must have heard about our family. Not to brag, but we are rather prominent. I am famed amongst Camelot's courtiers for throwing the most magnificent feasts.
Your dress is unique.
Thank you. I designed it myself.
The ribs.
I wanted to blend in with the people of the South. The savage tribes, the brave lightkeepers. I wanted to make an homage to them with my new style, and I do believe I've succeeded. I can feel everyone here gazing at me with awe.
I think everyone's been staring because you look ridiculous.
I'm sorry, but I don't take fashion advice from people wearing rags.
Hey, I found this battle mage gear in a treasure chest. It's very prominent. What are you doing in the South?
Well, my Duncan is here on business, of course. A very important contract with the Lightkeepers. I decided to accompany him because I have never been to the South, and I've heard so much about its wild, untamed beauty. So far, it's turned out to be terribly dull. And the smell! It's like stale fish and sweat. Hopefully I don't have to suffer it much longer. Pray, tell me, do you know anyone here who would run a small errand for me?
I can, for a price.
Oh, of course. You know, I've always found talking about money so distasteful. But needs must, I suppose. Don't worry, you'll be handsomely rewarded.
What kind of errand?
Oh, nothing major.
She's like, go kill a
You
man.
see, I've had my eye on this beautiful abandoned estate overlooking the sea. It's not very far from here, but it's far enough away from all this rabble. If we stay here for a while, I need a place for myself. You understand?
Watch it not be in the Shield and she dies
No
the first night
offense,
there.
But I can't keep living in a filthy room at an inn. When I asked the innkeeper to draw me a bath, he brought me a bucket. A bucket! Can you imagine?
Perception question mark. Oh no, I don't think I can. That sounds like a terrible ordeal.
Finally, someone sympathetic to my plight. My Duncan has been heartless about it. He just keeps going on about how I was the one who wanted to come here. He told me to deal with it. Can you believe that? The nerve of the man.
Does he know about your plans for the estate?
Well, what he doesn't know can't hurt him, can it? He should be glad that I can take care of myself. I'm not like the other high-born women, sitting around waiting to be handed everything on a silver platter. And besides, he knows better than to say no to me.
Wow. Can we get to the point?
Fine. The problem is that the manor appears to have some occupants, not legal ones, mind you, who need to be evicted. Forcibly, if there's no other way. You'll do it for me, won't you, dear? Splendid. I can't wait to start decorating. Maybe something nautical. To go with the sound of the waves crashing on the cliffs? Or do you think that's a trifle trite?
Did Muck find the gong? I found that broken gong, yeah. Quest is called the 1%. So there's access to the stash up there.
Oi, Noel. What if I pulled Excalibur from that stone, but it broke, but only at the tip? Would I still get to be king, or not?
You're so daft, Randall. Some magical lass living in a lake gave the king the sword when he broke his own bashing four-armed skulls.
So, the one in the stone?
Whoa, volume.
What's that called? It's not Excalibur, is it?
Nah, the one in the stone was called, don't know. Sword in the stone, I guess.
Sod it. Whatever. So, if I pulled the sword in the stone from the, stone, and it broke, but only a little, would I still get to be king?
What? No. You'd have to pull out all of it. Only the one who pulls out the sword gets to be king. Yeah? Not the one who pulls out a bit of the sword.
Wait, but if you have a sword and it breaks, do you tell everyone that you have a sword or that you have a piece of the sword? Besides, you can always take it to the smith and he can fix a new tip.
But if he fixes a new tip, it won't be the same sword.
Are you off your knocker? How's it not the same sword? So, what is it now? A plowshare?
A shit share.
Listen, just listen to me. You've got it all wrong. You've got a sword, right? And then the tip breaks off, so you attach a new one, right? But then, let's just say it breaks again.
That's one shitty sword you have.
Now, listen to me. Now, damn it. It breaks off. So, you fix it with a new piece again. And then, it happens again. And again. And again. Until you finally get yourself a whole new blade from the smith. So get this. If the whole blade was replaced, is it still the same sword?
Well, no, it isn't.
There you have it. You just need to be, What's the word?
So what is this, the sword of Theseus?
Fine, fine. Now let's have a drink. My throat's drier than a priestess purse.
See, now you sound rational.
Alright. The sword of Theseus. Okay. Return Sigibald's documents. Alright. Let's pop over here. And is he in there? Garrison. Keeper Temmer. No, that's not it. There's no map in here. Oh, Keeper Sigibald. No, I can't talk to them when they're napping. Dang it. No, I can't make a bonfire in their living room. Dang it. Oh, it's always something. Alright. Rest for an hour. Let's see if that moves him. Okay, I think he's over here now.
I like it when things are quiet.
You're back.
I got the documents. You were right. There were no problems.
I told you, Ron is a good guy. And here's a little something for you. You know I pay well.
To be honest, Ron was a bit confused.
Yes? What's the matter, my friend?
Well, you're dead.
You're really good at this today. Wait. Oh. Oh, you're serious. I understand. For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter. But it looks like I needed to read it. Well, it is what it is, right? And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me. I thought to myself, are they mad at me or what? But why are you talking to me? How can you see me?
I have a passenger inside who must have wanted to help.
Anyway, may your mother
He's like, bored.
See you next time.
Eerie incense. Okay. I don't feel so good, Mr. Muck. Alright, well that little quest is done. Let's see. Quartermaster Fergus should be informed that he's the new... Okay, yep, that's right over here, so let's turn that in. I have a letter for you from Galahad the Pure.
You've met Galahad? Why isn't he here himself?
We've defeated One Eye and his people. The temple is liberated. Just read the letter.
This can't be real. Galahad confirms Captain Brandon's death and calls him a traitor to the Keepers. He's named me interim captain. Me? And says he'll make it official on his next visit. His seal is here. It's undeniable.
Congratulations, Captain Fergus.
If Galahad believes I'm the one to set things right, I won't argue. Someone has to. But Brandon, a traitor? I can hardly believe it. I'd heard rumors of his dealings with One Eye and his faltering judgment. If he sided with the enemy, then this end was inevitable.
I thought he was going to be mad about this. So what now?
Now it's on me to make sure the Keepers don't follow Brandon into ruin. I'll undo the lockdown. The Horns of the South will rise again. Properly. Galahad has promised reinforcements, and I'll see to rebuilding our ranks. Recruitment, training, real purpose. For the first time in years, I have hope. Not just for the Keepers, but for the South itself. Come with me. I have to let the Keepers know.
Brothers of the South.
What?
We've lost Brandon, a captain who led with grit and a sharp mind. His absence weighs on us all. But our purpose does not die with him. The Horns of the South are more than one leader, more than one name. We are a legacy, a bond that cannot be broken. We've faced loss, we've faced doubt, but we're still here.
The ghost guy.
The Horns of the South do not falter. We endure. And today, we rise once more. We return to the roots that made us strong, to the traditions that bound us together. The Horns of the South will reclaim their honor, their purpose, and their place in these lands. Our name will mean something again. Galahad has pledged tighter bonds with Camelot. Together, we will stand stronger, and all will know that the South is shielded, its people protected. Remember your oaths. From this day forward, we stand united. With each other, with Camelot, and no threat will scatter us again. The danger from the Dál Riata and the bandits has passed, and others will.
I might have some bounty stuff to turn in.
Let them. We will face them as we always have, with courage, with steel, and with unwavering loyalty. The Horns of the South do not bow. We do not break. We stand together. Now, let's show the world that we are not just surviving. We are thriving. To the South! To the Horns!
They're like, we already cheered. You can't have another one. So we got a Steam achievement during that. It said, shape the fate of the Horns. Shape the destiny of the last southern stronghold. So I'm guessing if we had joined the other guy, that speech would have been a lot different. Okay. Do I talk to him again? Wait. Oh, Cillian's here now.
Quartermaster, finally. About time someone noticed my talents. Fergus can play captain all he likes. I'll be the one deciding who eats, fights, or freezes. Please, state your business.
Any reward for the ogre from the old Brock?
I can't believe you actually did it. A blade buried in that giant body. I can only imagine what a sight that was. Here, take your reward. And please accept Camelot's official gratitude. You've truly done a great service for the capital.
Cool. I'd like to collect a reward for bandit leaders.
Go, the hunter.
Oh, I guess not. Bandits?
Again? You really like killing, don't you? Do you shoot them with arrows from afar? Or do you prefer to get right up close?
I throw Larry at him.
I have so many questions. But for now, here's your reward. Go chop off.
Okay. Alright, that quest done. Let's see. I don't know where this guy... Alright, let me look at the map. So, we found a letter that described a woman named Katrine who died in childbirth in one of the cells at the island asylum that we started in. I have no idea where this guy is. He's not showing up on the map at all. So, we might have missed that area, or it might be further in the future. Let's see. Orlaith asked me to find her supplier nest somewhere near the Archspire. Over there. Okay, so let's go here. I'll do that one. Oh, I should change my trinket back to the one that generates money. As long as I'm not in danger of dying. Oh, they didn't do anything. Looks like it's around this hill. We already did that shrine. Ooh, the giant skull. That's pretty cool. Oh, I remember clearing this camp, but it was nighttime and I could barely see.
Mather favors me. Open this and release me.
Tell me who you are first.
I'm Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real name. I'm nothing like that nameless fool Bromar. I'll admit, getting caught was my mistake, but his men had the numbers. Bromar might be an oaf, but I can't deny he's got some talent for banditry.
Orlaith wants to know about her package.
That woman thinks only about business, doesn't she?
She's like, I'm in a cage and you want your mail?
Times like these, everyone has to look after their own skin. They took everything I had, but I managed to hide Orla's package before they caught me. You can dig it up and take it to her. She'll pay you, and we'll be even. Consider it my thanks for freeing me.
Okay, why did Bromar imprison you?
How should I know what rattles around in that empty skull of his? Maybe he liked what he saw, and thought he could take me for himself. Not that he got very far. Dál Riata women decide for themselves who they lie with. You can't take us by force. We bite, literally. He probably
As well you should.
Kept me here long enough, I'd soften up. He's in for a rude awakening, because I'd sooner bite through my own wrists than fall for his posturing.
You're free to go.
Finally, someone with some sense in this den of idiots. Thanks. I'll heal up and head back to my people. You didn't happen to kill that big oaf hanging around outside, did ya? Bromar no face. Suits him with that ugly mug of his.
I didn't see anyone like that.
Well, honor demands I kill the bastard, but I'll tend to my wounds first. Thanks for freeing me. You're all right for a non-Riata.
Oh, it just does a fade to black. Never even got a good look at her. So I cleared this camp. I guess we didn't find that guy, but we cleared the camp of some other dudes here. And I remember it was nighttime, so they had like a shield up. I couldn't see well. Like I was just like right on the other side of the shield, and they were shooting through it and killed me a couple times. And we just never saw that cage in the corner. So we actually killed all the guards like a day or two ago, and she's like, yo, come back, open this thing. Alright, so where did she bury this thing? There. Dig. Mysterious package. Okay. Alright, we got it. So let's go to the nearest waypoint. Do enemies respawn? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, they do. Okay, back here.
You're back. Did you bring my goods?
I got your package from Nest.
That's the best news I've heard all week. Come on then, give it to me.
Here you go.
Now that I think about it, since you managed to bring that package and Nest decided to ditch me, you might as well help with the next part of the job.
Of the job? What do you mean?
My client, you know who, wants the package delivered to a specific place. Once you're there, you'll use these very special arrows I'm about to give you and shoot the package from a safe distance.
Oh, is it a bomb?
Regular arrows won't do the trick. And if you waste them before the job's done, I'll charge you for the next batch. These aren't gifts, they're tools.
And what will happen then?
Oh, come on. What do you think happens when you shoot flaming arrows at a mysterious package? Think for a second.
Confetti?
Anyway, whatever opens up in front of you, check it out, and then tell me all about it.
Opens up. We're gonna like open up a cave?
If I were you, I wouldn't touch anything. But if something catches your eye, well, maybe nobody will notice. Just make sure to open the passage.
All right. See if there's anything in here. I guess stuff that is labeled as stolen just stays labeled as stolen for a long time. Oh, we need to identify some stuff. Let me see. Wine goblets. Wooden basin. Pick that up on accident. Sketch. Gold. Gold. 200 gold! Wow. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this. Make a bonfire. Fuel the bonfire. Then identify... Health potion, dull broadsword, rusty hand axe. Warhammer +3. Battle axe +2. So wait, do I have a level up? I do have a level up. If an enemy has an active status on them, they take 10% more damage. Let's try that. And then we'll swap back to Bloodbolt. Let's do this for now. Alright. Wait. Oh no, that's the corpse explosion thing. That's different. Yeah, the tooltips this game could be better. Like, this says it applies bleed, but doesn't tell me anything about the bleed. It doesn't tell me how much damage a bleed does. Alright, go back to her. Shop. Sell. Sort by newest. Battle axe +2, Warhammer +3, rusty hand axe +2, dull broadsword +2. Press Q when you're hovering over it. Pretty sure that gives you less information. Oh! Yo, alright, yeah, I was wrong. For most things, that's true. For example, if you look at Flickerbolt, which can apply shock, and you press Q, it tells you nothing. It's jack squat. But in this one instance, you're right. Bleed. Over time, does 0.6 damage per second. Multiple instances stack with each other, increasing damage by 0.3 and refreshing the duration. Okay. Cool. So bleed, we know how much damage it does, and we know it stacks. Wait, do I even have a bow to shoot the boom arrow? I don't think I do. I didn't think I would need one, so I haven't been hanging on to one. Alright, so we could just do a different quest in the meantime. The refugees had a strange dream camping near the Ark Spire. Perhaps it would be worth finding their old camp and sleeping there. How's the game so far? I'm really enjoying it. This kind of feels like I'm playing a Elder Scrolls game like Oblivion or Skyrim for the first time. But, so it's refreshing, but it's a bit darker. You know, the story and the plot and the enemies, like the fighting, it's a bit more adult. But I'm really enjoying it. At the moment, I'm fully intending to play the whole thing. Okay, so I'm supposed to sleep here? I just sleep for like 1 hour? Oh, here we go. So, there was a lead we had that people kept seeing weird things when they slept here. I found myself in a strange dimension. Perhaps the source of Cole's particular affliction can be found within. This dimension has cabbages! I left the range of my minions, so they snapped to me at the same time that that noise happened, and it made a jump scare. God dang it.
I'm hungry. My toys will lay behind. Help me.
Abhartok. He's got 4 arms.
Come closer, please. Just for a brief moment. It won't hurt.
No, I'm not coming closer. What did you do to Cole?
So you've come here to save that man. So, you cannot help him now. His humanity has been devoured. He has been freed from this pointless human existence. My death will change nothing. It has gone too far.
Cole was the guy in the cage that bit someone.
Let me taste your blood. You too shall be freed.
Who are you?
My name, in your language, it'll be Abhartok. I was imprisoned years ago by your king. Human, but inhuman at the same time. I suffer, I wither, I am defiled. They left me here to endure hunger and pain. I cannot bear this form. It is twisted and unbefitting of a four-dweller.
Four-dweller? Because you got 4 arms? What do you want to do?
Taste your blood. I need just a little. Let me bite you.
No. You'll die.
Go my fate to pass and strike your eye.
Someone who's Dutch, translate. Ah! Ah! Where's my summons? Why aren't you guys fighting? What the hell? Yeah, so I think if I keep refreshing the bleed, it keeps building up. Do you see the damage on him? Seems to be ticking faster. Yeah, I think it had like 57 applications there at the end. 4 Dwellers Bauble. Okay, what did we loot? Is that a D20? Hitting a target has a 25% chance to build up Frenzy on them. Frenzy makes it impossible to distinguish friend from foe. Oh, so there's a chance to make them go insane and start hitting their friendlies. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know why my minions didn't help at all there. That was incredible. Good time to be a summoner for that fight, for sure. Mike, your earbuds, wonder what earbuds you're using? Oh yes, Blue linked my setup. Yeah, at any time, anyone in any of the chats, if you do exclamation PC, all my hardware components are listed for all the times that someone wants to know, like, hey, what's your video card? What's your CPU? What's your earbuds? It's all there, because I have the memory of a goldfish, and now I don't have to remember. Guys, after I took King Arthur's helmet, I need to meet Katarok in the Charred Conclave, but after I pressed interact, the teleport didn't work. I haven't gotten to a point with King Arthur's helmet, Amop, so I think you're further ahead than I am. Sorry. I don't know the answer to that one. Return to Beatrice. Alright, so her husband's still in the cage, and if the monster was telling the truth, the husband is still gonna be messed up. Oh, the cage is empty. Is it too late? He might be dead. Sounds like spoilers. It might have been, but a really minor one. Yeah, King Arthur had a helmet. Okay, I mean, not a huge deal to know about that. She's like, my garden!
Oh, it's you. Did you hear? The keeper was cured. Cole wasn't so lucky. He's fallen into a strange state. A while ago, one of Fergus's men came by and told us, your bloody lucky Mahon got better. And that's the only reason we're still allowed to stay in the village.
I found the source of what made Cole this way, but I must have been too late.
I had a feeling something might change with your involvement. I knew you'd find something. I wish I could tell you more. I wish I could thank you, but right now, I just don't have the strength. You tried, and that means a lot. But it's hard, and I don't think I can properly show my gratitude. I'm sorry.
It's okay, I just stole your whole garden. Are you gonna stay here?
I've been wondering why I should stay. But then I realized that Cole is still here. He's not himself, but his body is still here. His face. I can't leave him alone.
So the keepers just let him out and allowed him to stay in the village?
Most of them wanted Cole dead, but Fergus forbade anyone from interfering. Since Mahon is getting better, he decided that Cole's fate is in our hands. But if anyone else raises a hand against him, they'd be sentenced, as if for murder. That cooled the tempers of the keepers and lessened the open hostility from the villagers. Besides, you've seen him. He hasn't moved much in the past few hours.
What are you planning to do?
I can't abandon him. Even if he's not exactly the Cole I knew, he still looks like him. I won't ask you to end his agony. How could I? I'll take care of him for as long as he lives. And then, I don't know. I'll probably leave this godforsaken place.
Well, dude, these options. I'll end his suffering, you should be free of him, let his soul rest in peace. I can kill Cole, you should be free of him, let his soul rest in peace. Don't waste your life here, you have so much to live for, you should leave. I mean, what if he gets better in a week? You know? I mean, like, freaking abandoning him or killing him now would be really stupid. We don't know enough. I'm gonna say I'm sorry. I hope it gets easier with time.
Sure. Easier. They say time heals all wounds, but this one feels like a wound that will always fester. One I can never forget.
Level up. Okay. I never saw this little part of the town here. Okay. Pretty cool to know that this spell has ramp up DPS if you just keep tapping the same guy with it without letting it wear off. That was very useful knowledge. Okay, let's see, level up. Spirituality. What is general? Melee damage, stagger. Combat, elemental status, critical hits, elemental damage. This is all elemental. Okay, general, max mana. Max health is increased by 10% of your mana. Feel like I should go for that, and then I'll get some health from mana, and I could just keep putting points into spirituality. So I'll do that. So for now, that's just some max mana, which is whatever at the moment. Okay. Alright, cool. So we found a solution for that quest. Let's see. Need a bow for that. That, I just don't really want to do that. Meta-Knife Advances Curse. Find someone knowledgeable in druidic magic. Does that actually mark anything on the map? No, you have to find someone. Alright, the 1%. Alyssa asked me to check if anyone lives in the manor by the sea and evict them if needed. Haven't been there. Okay. So, if it's monsters, like zombies or something, sure. If it's like just some people living there and they're like, oh, hi, you want some cornbread? I'm gonna be like, yo, you want me to kill a noblewoman for you? So we're gonna see where this goes. What? Why aren't you fighting? God, they're so dumb. Wait, do I need to resummon you guys? All right, let's see. I just shut him down and then I shut him back up, chat. We're gonna see if that helps. They didn't even get their bows out. I don't know what's going on with them. And they're so much more powerful than the skeletons. Okay, alright, they're trying now. There we go. That one actually put in the 1% of effort. You have to order them to attack? No, ordering them to attack is to get them to like run in front of you. But they typically will attack on their own as soon as you enter combat. Mansion by the beach. Who are you guys? Oh! Ow. Oh boy. Oh, that's one of my dudes. They're all in the same outfit. This is robbers wearing keeper armor versus summoned keepers. Jeez, confusing.
Don't let your guard down.
Okay. Seaside mansion. Oh god. Oh god. Which ones are mine? Disgraced knight. The bandits are gone. Time to bring the good news back. Okay. Alright, at least it was ne'er-do-wells. I'm okay with evicting ne'er-do-wells. Alright, zoning back out. Looks like there's something over there. Let's see what that is. It's a bit of wall that was broken down. Is that a waypoint? I think it is. Nice. Okay. Alright, so let's go back to here. And God, I love how fast that loads. And tell the lady in the weird outfit that it's done. Muck, most of the knights have titles like Sir Galahad the Pure. What would your knight's title be? Sir Mukluk the Boos Goose.
Oh, there you are. Look, darling. It's the lovely mercenary I hired to clear out that seaside estate I told you about. Well, you told me to deal with it, so I did. You didn't expect me to just sit on my hands while surrounded by unwashed fishermen, did you?
Look, I'm sorry about my wife. Whatever she told you to do, forget about it. I'll pay you for your trouble.
Well, your wife was very insistent.
Trust me, I can imagine. Unfortunately, she often gets lost in her enthusiasm. We weren't, at least I wasn't planning on staying here any longer than necessary. We have no need for an estate.
Well, that's your opinion. One I simply do not share.
Why does she have a fin on her head? She is a fashion designer in a world that does not need that. And she has designed this outfit to blend in with the locals, who are mostly fishermen who have a problem with being attacked by undead. So she has fish fins on her head and bones stuck to her dress. And everyone is staring at her because she looks weird and she thinks that they're Myron. But I've already done what she asked me.
You have? Oh, that's wonderful. I can start planning the welcoming banquet. I'm thinking sea foam made of spun silver, dancers dressed as alluring sea creatures.
And who are you going to invite? The crabs? None of your friends from Camelot are going to come all this way just to have dinner, are they?
Dear gods, Duncan. You're so plebeian. Of course
Plebeian.
they won't come. Besides, there must be some important people here. Weren't you just talking with them? You can invite them too.
Good luck with that. Are you sure the place is safe now?
As safe as it can be here in the south.
That doesn't exactly build confidence.
Oh, nonsense, Duncan. Why must you always be
I mean, there's
so
dead bodies in there, but...
Try looking on the bright side every once in a while, will you? I, for one, am simply ecstatic to start decorating our new nest. Trust me, when it comes to home decor, my tastes are unparalleled. Now, Duncan, please be a dear and pay the nice mercenary so we can be on our way to our new residence.
The nice mercenary.
Joy, here's your money. Have a nice day. At least one of us will.
Make sure to visit her after.
Do come visit us once we're all settled. I wouldn't mind some company amidst all this dreariness. Truly, there's so little to do here in terms of proper entertainment.
Okay. Well, there was a waypoint over there. So I'm guessing she's gonna have the place all decorated when I arrive, and it's gonna look very different. She wants you to twerk. To twerk? I don't know that that qualifies as quality entertainment. I can hit the crouch key repeatedly. Did for a second, I was like, oh god, they respawned. Oh wait, that's my summons. Oh, there she is.
There you are, finally. I've been searching everywhere for you. This is
I came straight here.
Utmost importance. You simply must help me. My Duncan has gone missing, and if we don't find him soon, he might be in grave danger. Please, you have to find him. I can't possibly be a widow at my age. Mourning clothes are dreadfully unflattering on me.
When did you last see him?
Oh, let me think. Just 2 days ago.
Bullcrap! I saw him with you 5 minutes ago.
Occupied with redecorating the mansion and designing an entire new wardrobe for our extended stay in the south. Duncan and I never felt the need to be constantly together. In fact, we both find such behavior utterly gauche. A marriage is merely a contract after all. No need to romanticize it unnecessarily.
People marry for love.
Commoners, perhaps. People of my standing cannot afford to indulge in such frivolities.
I spit a little laughing at that.
Bloodlines and fortunes to consider. Some of these alliances span as far back as the homelands. Love is something to sing about at court, but marriage is a transaction. My mother instilled that in me when I was just a little girl with pigtails. Very fashionable ones, of course.
Very fashionable pigtails. Black, gray, and bones. She says that while wearing the mourning colors. Yeah, she's basically in mourning colors right now. That's a sad way to live your life.
Is it truly? I haven't noticed. Duncan and I have a perfectly agreeable union. We both understand what to expect from this marriage. Neither of us wants for anything.
Can we focus on Duncan?
Oh, yes, of course. Someone delivered a ransom letter to the mansion. Quite absurd, really. Duncan is the one who handles all the finances. I'm not even sure where he keeps the money. And I certainly don't plan to lower myself to meet the demands of some lowlives. That's why I need you to retrieve my husband.
Oh, you really thought this through. What if he's dead?
He's not dead. Don't be ridiculous. They need him for the money, don't they? Honestly, must I do all the thinking?
I'll find him.
Marvelous. Here's the letter. All the details should be inside.
Watch the letter's not even ransom. It's just from Duncan, and it says, I'm leaving, I hate you. We have your husband. Bring 200 gold to the location marked on the map. Tell anyone he dies. Alright. In town? What?
Just another peaceful moment.
Oh, it's okay. A different quest got selected. I've got this broken ancient gong from the sunken village. Can you fix it?
Why would you want to fix it? Do you even know what it is? Take some advice from an old man. If there's a giant, ancient statue that somebody tried to turn to dust, they must have had a good reason for it.
I need to repair it to become a keeper.
Well, if you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Otherwise, the terror from the sea will bite me in the ass while I bathe. Of course I can fix it. I've been doing this kind of thing since I could swing a hammer. It's a skill we pass down from master to apprentice, generation to generation. Nothing fancy, just good old blacksmithing. Obviously, though, you'd have to bring me a couple things so that I can actually do it.
I have what you wanted in order to fix the gong. 15 ethereal cobweb and 1 broken gong.
How did you, forget it.
So, monsters at nighttime seem to drop the cobwebs a lot. It's like a loot that's specific to them.
Do whatever you need to, if you're really sure about this. But please try to come back alive.
Anything I should know?
I have nothing to tell you. I could try to talk you out of it, but I'm guessing that wouldn't work.
Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, that's the location for the ransom. Alright. The blacksmith that works with cobwebs. I actually don't know what the cobwebs are. Because, like, for example, if you start a bonfire, and then you throw cobwebs on it, it makes, like, a shield and it keeps monsters away for the night or something. And then it also lets you identify items and stuff. Like, it has many uses. Alright, I didn't know where my summons were, so I did that just to kill them. Why do your character looks like you spit out a Hot Topic commercial in the 90s? Because I nailed the look, apparently. Just getting rid of the marker. Wait, are they fighting something? I hear clanging. They were? What did you guys just kill? An outlawed knight. Guess he wasn't a very good knight. Ha, good night. Oh! This one jumps. Unidentified item on one of them. Miner's tunnels. Are these the same ones I went through earlier with Rufus in them? Or different ones? Oh, Duncan. Wait, what? Dude, did he really was just trying to get away from his wife?
Damn it, I should have guessed she'd hire you.
I nailed it. I nailed it.
Forget about me after a week or two.
I gather you weren't kidnapped.
Clearly, I was considering making a deal with one of the local gangs to stage an actual kidnapping, but I thought better of it in the end. They're not exactly a trustworthy bunch. I didn't want to disappear forever, but I was afraid they might do their job a bit too well.
Why did you want to disappear?
Oh, please, you know my wife. She even dragged you into that entire debacle with the mansion. Now she has decided she wants to stay here, to leave Camelot, leave our entire life behind and move to the middle of nowhere. And I bet in 2 months she'll want to move again, maybe to the Forlorn Swords or somewhere equally absurd. I just can't take it anymore. I'm too old for this. I want a loving wife, a family, some damn stability at last.
You want stability. Marry a firebrand. Then why did you marry her?
When I arrived in Camelot, I had money, but I lacked useful connections. The Mores were an old and well-respected family on the edge of financial ruin. Our interests were aligned. As for Alyssa, she was young, beautiful, and, well, we barely spoke before the wedding. I thought it was their strict traditions, but really they probably didn't want her scaring me off. I hoped she'd settle down eventually, but these people, they're just different. All they care about is outdoing each other.
Why couldn't you just leave?
Leaving a woman like Alyssa isn't that simple. Her family would ruin me.
Ruin me?
Provided them with the means to do so. Believe me, it was simpler to cut my losses, grab what money I could, and start over as far away from them as possible.
What happened to your hand?
I cut off my finger, just in case someone did come looking. I hoped they'd find it and bring it to Alyssa as proof that I was gone.
You cut off your finger in case it became useful? Here, drink this before you die of an infection. Give him a healing potion.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it.
Will that regrow the finger?
I didn't think it all the way through. I wasn't expecting it to hurt so much.
Your wife sent me here to bring you back home.
Just tell her I'm dead. Say my body was eaten by bears or something. Please, if I go back, we'll just both end up miserable forever.
I think she's having a blast. Dude. Just try. Where's the button for just talk to her? You freaking idiot. Where is that button? I don't really like lying to heal extreme reimbursement for moral damages. I'm not lying to your wife for you. Fine, I'll tell you. Keep in mind, King Arthur's in my head watching all this. He's watching how I behave. I think King Arthur would say number 2. I'm not lying to your wife for you.
Please, it's for the best. The truth will hurt her more than the lie. She'll have my inheritance. She can live comfortably until she finds another fool to marry. Here, take some of my savings as an incentive. We'll never meet again, but I trust you to do what's right.
So it's unavoidable. So now I go back and I can either tell her he got ate by bears or he ran because you suck. Yep, this is the Rufus Cave. Tainted Grail couples counseling. Just kill him and then you won't be lying. Wow, that's your solution? Oh, jeez. This is an interesting spell to use instead of the lightning, because the lightning does more damage. But this one, it like, after a few shots, it starts ramping up, and then it surpasses the other magic. So the longer a fight goes, the more damage this one deals. And I do like that. That is a strength. Let's see. So she's over here. I mean, he's gone, right? I tried to convince him to stay and talk, but he gone. He dipped, right? At this point, if I tell her he's alive, she's probably gonna keep sending more people after him. But if I tell her he's dead, I don't know. Maybe she'll start acting different. Read Plag's message. The rest of this coming convo might lock you out of content depending on answers. I won't tell anything more. Sorry if you consider this a spoiler. So, Plag, we've already many times locked ourselves out of content. When we sided with Galahad, we locked ourselves out of getting to see the other questline, right? I already understand that this whole game is going to have choices. Okay? So, I accept that you cannot possibly see everything in one playthrough, and I'll miss stuff, and that's fine.
Well, you're back, but I see that you're alone. Surely a few mere bandits didn't outwit you.
Let's see. I'm sorry, your husband's dead.
He's... What? But you promised to return with him. And the bandits, didn't they want money? And his body? Surely you didn't just leave him there.
There was only this finger left.
Oh, gods. That's dreadful. My poor Duncan. Do you think he assumed I wouldn't send anyone for him and attempted to escape on his own? He could be so foolish. Sometimes I felt as though he had absolutely no faith in me. What am I going to do now? Returning to Camelot will be utterly insufferable.
Aren't you a little bit sad for Duncan?
Of course I am. I'm not entirely heartless, you know. I may not have loved Duncan, but I didn't dislike him either. Still, crying won't bring him back, and I do need to think about my future, which at the moment seems rather bleak.
I don't know anything else. Sorry if you're lost.
This is a nightmare. Ugh. I should begin packing, and something must be done about this house. Goodness, I don't even know where to begin. Would you like it? I could part with it for 500 gold coins. Does that sound?
You don't even have a
reasonable for
deed.
house?
What? It's an entire house, Alyssa. They cost a lot more than that.
Do they? Ugh, this is dreadful. I'm not cut out for such mundane concerns. You can have the house. Just take it off my hands. I don't wish to trouble myself with it any longer. Well,
What?
And thank you, I suppose, for not taking advantage of a freshly widowed young woman.
That did not work out the way I thought it would. Oh, wait, no. Hold on, she still wants money. She made it sound like she was giving it to me. You don't need to sell your house. Why can't you just stay here?
Stay? And engage in what, precisely? Have you not observed that I lack what one might call practical skills?
You have a fish fin on your head. I have absolutely observed
Practical
that.
taste in fashion, that is. I suppose I could open a dressmaking parlor, but where would I even get the materials? Not to mention clientele.
Clean? Oh, new quest. I can help you with materials. I tend to collect many different things.
Really? That would be absolutely marvelous. Well then, I guess I'll think about your offer. Now, would you be so kind as to excuse me? I must begin organizing Duncan's belongings. Indeed. Thank you ever so much.
Okay. So we got a quest, and that one guy got free. And she doesn't care. Okay. Win-win, I guess. Let's see. Let's do the gong thing. So, go back here. Ah! Alright, so they're on the waypoint. I don't know where my summons are. Rest for 1 hour. Yeah, the dismiss summon thing needs to just dismiss them no matter where they are. It should not require you to hit them with a dismiss bolt, because the times that you need to dismiss them, you usually don't know where they're at. They should change that. Might be careful, she might want to marry you. She can't afford me. I got way nicer rib cages on my dresses. Quick save. Fix gong. Boop. The keeper walking into the shot. Oh, hi! Okay. One of the dune worms just showed up. I don't know what I was expecting to happen when I rang the gong, but that was not it. And then I died. That's it. That's how the game ends. There we go. No one will believe me if I don't take a picture.
Who dares disturb my peace? I made an oath never to summon me again.
Forgive me, my lord. I want to be deemed worthy to touch the Excalibur.
Excalibur. Wait. Is it really you? You who come from a time beyond. Show yourself before me.
Do I know you?
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him.
Welcome, old friend.
I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me.
That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me. But you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Even in this incomplete form.
Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory, yet I don't know how.
Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone, not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again. I salute you, my friend.
Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength.
Why would the fish know how to make you worthy?
Is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur.
Meanwhile, you're summoned stereo.
Thank you, my friend.
And you, mortal.
This guy. Me?
To the king's service. You are worthy of a place among the keepers of the south. Arthur, take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy, my friend. The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled.
Thy mother?
And thus our pact is ended. You know where to look for your soul. Trust yourself. And when you reach your journey's end, I trust you will make the right choice.
Okay. The Lord of the Seas granted me a blessing that should allow me to take Excalibur. Got my own firing line here. Okay. Bonfire, level up, skill trees, increase max health by 10% of your mana. So go from 66 to 77. And attributes. So now we could just pump spirituality and we should... Wait, no. I did not get any hit points from that. Why? Why did I not get points from that? Maybe it rounds it. Maybe it doesn't round it. So I just gained 6 mana. So if I get 1 hit point for every 10 hit points of mana, maybe it only... Okay, so it probably just wasn't enough to tick it over. Okay. Alright, so... Bless you, should allow me to take Excalibur. So where is Excalibur at? It's in the keep. If I went around saying I was an emperor just because someone had lobbed a scimitar at me, they'd put me away. Yeah, but they would recognize it's a nice scimitar, though. Oh, this statue in the middle of town? That's the actual Excalibur? I was thinking this was just a statue and the real Excalibur was like in the keep somewhere. Bro, what? This thing is huge! Hold on a second. Alright, third person. Chat, look at the look at the size difference. Oh my god, dude, we're gonna be dragging this thing around. Why is my health dropping? Why is my health dropping? Oh my gosh. Did that just kill me? Oh, we're back here. Okay, you know what? I feel like you guys are... Where is it? You guys are about to make for a weird cutscene again. Why does this look like Scorn? Yes. Okay, so if that's the sword, what are the others? A shield with a lady on it? Or the Starbucks lady? Helmet? Crown?
I am his burden, the man beneath the myth.
This is the piece we found at the beginning.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom. For Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now...
Is that Hob?
We lose
the fisherman? You think Merlin is the guy from the beach?
People and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for
this. They volunteered to save our kingdom. And you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time. And resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
What? Lay your hands upon Excalibur and feel the burden of a forgotten something something. King's power unlocked. You've gathered a new fragment of Arthur's soul, unlocking hidden potential. Open the menu to explore the King's soul skill tree, which I keep forgetting I can do, or visit a bonfire to develop new abilities. King Soul, time slows down. Excalibur, killing enemies restores a portion of King Soul. Finishers restore 400% more King Soul. When using King Soul, your damage increases by 50% for each enemy killed. When using King Soul, you receive 50% less damage. Okay, so I have 0 skill tree talent points, but I have 1 King Soul talent point. If King's Soul is fully charged, use it automatically when you would receive lethal damage. Dealing... that is good, because I constantly forget I have the thing. Dealing damage has a chance to create a weird essence, which can be collected... let's do that. Wait, how do I... oh, maybe I have to be at a bonfire. Weirdness power received. Okay. It's a crazy room. Oh, wait, what's happening?
Now, I remember.
So you knew all about it?
Before you judge me. It all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then. And you can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war. And wars aren't won with wishful thinking. There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor.
Hey, is it bedtime? Chat, I'm gonna tell the boy goodnight. I'll be back in just a sec. Okay, he's off to bed. So what did he come up with to win the war?
I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy.
Oh!
If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them. Wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did.
In case anyone knows or remembers, aren't the Tuatha De Danann also called the Four Dwellers? Where have I heard the word Tuatha De Danann before? That sounds familiar, but I can't recall which franchise I heard that in. I don't know, is my answer to that question. What?
He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped, the banners were raised, and the kingdom stood safe.
Does victory erase the price you paid for it?
That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
Tuatha De Danann is Irish for people of the Dany goddess. I can't remember if it was like maybe a book, like maybe Dresden Files, or maybe the Iron Druid Chronicles. I can't remember where I've heard that, where I heard that before.
What did it show you this time?
Merlin and Arthur talking about ancient experiments.
Merlin. Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win.
You know more than you're letting on. Can you start making sense?
I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea. Immortality. Me and Seawall, the king's loyal pawns. Used and discarded when they found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper into their madness and turn our king into a monster.
It was Iron Druid. Maybe it was Iron Druid. Why didn't you fight back?
Fight back? Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done.
Did Arthur know what was happening?
Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win. And desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream, every scar. Even if he didn't see it, he allowed
Hey,
it.
Mugashot. Hey, Skooma.
That's as good as approving it.
You didn't like Seawall.
Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky. But to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think?
I spoke with Arthur. He said he had to do it or humanity would be lost.
Of course he'd say that. There's always a scapegoat and a convenient excuse for men like him. But it doesn't absolve him. Not when he was the one who unleashed this madness on all of us. He wanted victory, no matter the cost. And when you want something that badly, you stop looking too closely at what's being done in your name. And, after all, who said we were supposed to win this war? Who said we were supposed to survive?
Skooma says, I finished God of War Ragnarok yesterday, at least the main story. Holy crap, that was an amazing game. It was. It was a really good story. What do you mean by clean up their mess?
The monsters, the weirdness, the chaos. All of it leads back to them. We're left in the ruins of their grand plans, trying to uphold their ideals, fighting for what never was. It's time to bury all these fairy tales in a well-deserved grave. And that's what I do.
I assume you still want something from me?
You've seen what they did, what he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this.
I wonder if this guy would be the final boss.
Whole,
where you kind of pick your end.
And his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you or step over you. The choice is yours. And just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you.
If I'm going to fix this, I need to know where to start.
Start? You've already started. But if you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The menhir there is failing, the weirdness swallowing what's left of the village. You will need to find another artifact. The shield our king gave to Palamedes. He was one of the king's finest, a voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield, and then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
Can you romance anyone in this game? Not that I have seen so far. Not that I've seen. Okay. Let's see. Quest. I should head to Kunacht. Where is Kunacht? I'm gonna be... Okay, so I think that's, like, off the map. So, I think we've been, like, main story-wise, I think we just finished the first map, chat. Like, I think this is, like, end of Act 1 type of deal. So, I want to ask one vague question for chat. If I leave this map, can I come back? Does anyone know the answer to that? SC says yes. Okay, so one person says yes. Okay. Alright. Okay, so, that is awesome. We've gotten some levels, still loving this game, and we will start back up from this spot next time. Alright, with that chat, we are going to be swapping over to our second game of the evening. As it says in the title, just like the last couple nights, it's going to be swapping over to Baldur's Gate Honor Mode for the rest of our time, unless I die. Because Honor Mode ends when you wipe. So if we die, then we'll be swapping back early. Time for me to dip, haven't finished BG3 yet. We're still in Act 1 on this playthrough, Skooma. But I'll leave it up to you. Yeah, if we suddenly die, then the Honor Mode runs over. Easy. I'm in Act 2? Gotcha. We are in the Underdark of Act 1. Where the Dark Dwarf, the Dwerger are. That's where we're at for this playthrough right now. I'm still so mad I lost my honor mode by a bug in the game. How's that, Barty? Press key. Continue. Loading in. Hang on a second, let me fix this stuff. Is that back to... Yeah, that's back to normal sizes. Okay. Have you played BG1 and 2? No, I have not. No, did play Neverwinter Nights in that time period. Alright. Okay. We are back in BG3. So we're going to teleport over here. So last time, we got the rune powder barrel. We can make the big booms now. We're pretty solid on spell slots at the moment. Let me summon some good berries. Okay.
What now?
What's your character's setup right now? I have 3 druids and a ranger. One of the druids is Shapeshifter, and she's our frontline fighter, which is a giant owlbear. 2 of them are Circle of the Stars, and do healing and damage. And the ranger is a sniper, and he lockpicks.
All that rock thumping and pod pounding wrecked you.
Time you freed Nere. That drow head needs cracking.
3 druids and a ranger sounds crazy, not gonna lie. It's gotten me this far.
The eye's clobbered. Good work. Time to bust Nere out and shred him.
I've obtained the explosive powder.
Good. Drop it near the rubble when it's time. Flaming arrow or some such will set it off.
Okay. Let's see. I remember there's like a high ground up there. I'm wondering if I should go, like, what is the best spot for us to stand for this fight? Oh, there's one of the molds. Owlbear could probably leap across that. Okay.
Moving. Let's get on with it. I must keep going.
Let's get over here. Oh, you can't walk there.
You better hope your little tricks didn't harm the true soul.
They should all be
right. So who has the barrel? She has the barrel, he has the vial. Okay, because the barrel will kill us all.
Sparking it'll blow. Blast the thing to bits!
Focus. Strike true.
Beldron, can you hear me? Beldron!
There's Beldron.
True soul, please, let me explain.
Ashen meat.
Where is he? There he is. Now do we walk up and talk, or do we just hang back?
Finally. Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin. Nere does not fail.
I said we were gonna be a goody-goody. Stop! No more innocents will die today, Nere.
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious.
Says the idiot who got himself buried. Look at the stone. It was clearly a trap.
You dare speak to me without due reverence. That was your first and last mistake. Thryn, carve out his heart and serve it to the Rothe. If he indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save him.
Yo, that's your cue, Brithvar. It's time you got paid.
Damn right it's time. You owe my crew a 10 days' worth of coin, Nere, and the reckoning's come.
You bargained with this wretch. How vexing. Nere is not without mercy, true soul. The rat has given you a chance to earn my favor. Strike him down. Prove your faith.
But if I strike him down, he'll become more powerful than a dwarf could possibly imagine. Side with Brithvar and the rebels.
Heretics. Let Nere be your end.
Karlach disapproves of killing Nere? Really? I'm shocked. Okay, hold on a second. Alright, Nere. Legendary action, Psionic Visage. Can cast Psionic Visage on himself when attacked. Summons 3 copies of yourself to protect you. As long as one of those copies remains, you're immune to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. Whenever the caster is struck, a Psionic Visage will detonate. Detonate does 2 to 12 damage in a 10-foot knockback. So it's mirror image, but they explode. Alright. So we got 4 red dots, 5 near. What about up here? Yep, I was gonna say, I think I remember one being up there. Yep. Okay. Critical miss. Where the hell are you? Oh no, it snuck up on this guy invisible and it still missed. I tried to blind him. I tried to go for the eyeballs. Dang, she landed both those shots. Hey, 3 damage. Oh, she's giving up the high ground voluntarily. The bird scared her off. The bird's already taken its action, so it can't go again at the moment. So just go right here and then just wait. Okay. Let's see.
On my way.
Dragon breath. How do we want to do this? Do I just keep killing the weakest things, or do I start hitting Nere? Let's put a beam on him. Alright, so there's his clones. What is Nere? What class? I think he's like... okay, I don't know, but my vibe from him is wizard. Loathsworn Drow. Only 12 armor class. Muscular. Extra attack. Dark vision. Advantage on against charm. Yeah, I don't know. Just remember he did the like glowy hands when the fight started. My vibe from him is that he's like an int spellcaster. Oh wait, I can look at his stats, can't I? He has high strength and int. So big strength to carry all that magic. Boom! Here comes the boom! Oh, really? You're about to miss? Alright, yeah, fudge the attack roll. Alright, 1 down, 20 to go.
Incoming.
Alright, so he took damage from the moonbeam again. What did he just do? He blasted Shadowheart with something, but she made the save. Dragon Breath. 20 and 7. Nice. Alright. Dude, I am loving Circle of Stars. Like, the Moonbeam hits, the Dragon Breath, the bonuses to keeping your concentration, the fudging the rolls of people around you like a divination wizard. I am really liking Circle of Stars. He's got a bit of extra movement. Just back up a little, I guess. We don't need to be close. Okay, She missed action surge, and she missed that, and 6 and critical miss. Wow, 3 of her 4 attacks that turn missed. Yeah. Okay. Concentration successful. No, I'll save it. Circle of Stars gets wizard spells too. No, not wizard spells. Circle of Stars has druid spells, but it has a thing called Cosmic Omen, where 3 times, well, currently for me, 3 times per day, when I see a roll about to hit me, I can take away 1d6 from it, or a roll of mine about to miss, I can add 1d6 to it. And since I have 2 since I have 2 Circle of the Stars druids in the group, 6 times per day we can fudge rolls. By adding or subtracting 1d6. Also, since there's 2 of them in the party, I could do it twice on the same roll. So I can add or subtract 2 to 12 to a roll if I really want to, if both of them are in range. Ren Division. Nice! 1 damage, but it blinded.
Let's end this.
Alright, move Moonbeam. I'm gonna throw the owlbear on that guy. Let's do that. And we don't want to trigger an AOO, so just wait there. Stoneguard Kerr is casting Ensnaring Strike on Mind Master Dunnel. He needs an 11 to hit. He rolled a 10. Do you want to fudge it? Sure. Alright, that killed that guy. Wait, is that? Yeah, that's Crushing Flight. Okay. Alright, he did.
Got it.
Jesus, what did she just do? I've never done this thing where I do this fight with these guys helping me. Last time, I think I unga-bunga'd the whole room. I'm not really sure how this pans out after. Like, I'm wondering if they might betray me and I have to fight them after? Or if it'll be smooth set. Can I push him in the lava? No, I want his loot. I want his loot. I shouldn't do that. Yeah, he's cooking. This guy is a very unimpressive legendary action holder. Psionic Backlash. I hit Carlock, but she took a little bit of damage. Reckless Attack on Thud. Bonk! Missed the second one. Whoa! Okay, okay, so when one of those the mirror images explodes, it doesn't happen where the guy is, it happens where the attacker is. That hit all of us over here. And he lost concentration on Hunter's Mark. Okay, I did not realize that was how it functioned. Dude, this little bird has blinded this guy twice, broken his concentration, and hit him for 3 twice. And this bird has 1 hit point.
Can't give up. Not now.
Legend. Alright, 21. Alright, that's at 4. That might kill it.
Got to press on.
The freaking explosion. Okay, that one's dead. I'm kind of afraid of knocking him in the lava if I hit him with the owlbear from there. Nice. Okay.
No surrender.
He tried to shove him in the lava. Don't shove him in, we'll lose the loot. Silence aura. On top of the wizard guy. He's at 1 health. He is at 1 health. This should do it.
Another parasite.
Shindilrin's shithouse. You see it? Cockstench had a wriggler in his skull. All the more reason to clear out. Here's your cut.
500.
Extra too, like I promised. Clan, grab your gear, wipe your asses. Time I scram before more pricks from Moonrise Towers move in.
What makes Moonrise Towers such a threat?
Your brain going mushy, Shark. That's where those absolute freaks hole up. Goblins, drow, gnolls, even humans. Ain't no one they won't try to turn.
Even humans. He said gnolls first.
Some prick there calls the shots. The general, Nere called him. And there ain't no way I'm sticking around long enough to meet him.
And the slaves, what about them?
Clan property. They come with us.
Chad, I said we'd be a good boy. I said I would be a good boy. I'm about to pick another fight. Oh, man. Intimidation. Set them free, or I will thrash you like I thrashed Nere. That's not too bad. I really want to succeed at this. Cosmic Omen and Guidance. That was that a nat 1? Oh my god. That was +3, +1 to 6, +1 to 4, and my total was 6.
Then do it, you shit. We'll see who thrashes who.
Okay. Check the log. It looks like it bugged out. Look. Cast Cosmic Omen ability check. Lost concentration on Moonbeam. Broke concentration on Cosmic Omen ability check. Lost condition, Cosmic Omen ability check. Then, got guidance. And then on the roll, there's 1d20, and I rolled a 2, +3 from proficiency, +1 from guidance, and there's +0 from Cosmic Omen. Now, I rolled a 1 out of 1 to 4 on guidance, and I rolled a 2 out of 1 to 20, but it didn't Cosmic Omen it. Like, it gave me Omen and then lost concentration of Omen and Moonbeam both. Okay. Just reload. It's honor mode. I can't reload. Unless I Control-Alt-Delete and end task and stuff like that. Which I really don't want to do. Why do I try knockback? It never works! Invisible. I'm wondering if I could do any shenanigans with Thunderwave. Like, if I am here and I shove him, I wonder if I could hit him into the lava. I don't know. If he doesn't resist it... What happens when you upcast this? I've never tried. It adds a 1d8 thunder per level. If you're gonna go all out. Rank 3 Thunder Wave. Resist. 9 damage. Alright, Dragon Breath. Okay. Not enough. What do you mean not enough movement? You fly! Blinded him.
Behold, the dance of death.
The invisible lady was right there. We just hit her too.
On my way.
Two crits! Okay. Now he is blind from the little birdie hitting him in the eye for 1 damage. Jesus! The last one threw a grease bottle, that one threw something flammable, and it all blew up. Okay. Did that work? I just tried to go invisible. Okay, there we go. I was like, what just happened?
With finesse.
Trying to back him out of there. Two misses on Downstate Muck. Death saving throw failed.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay, he's silenced because of the bubble. He has to get out of the bubble. Which one of them is doing the bubble? Concentration on silence. Okay, it's her. Perfect. However, that was his bonus action, so he cannot do healing word on her at this time. I could throw a potion bottle at her, or have Karlach do it. I think it's better to have Karlach dive in here and go ham. Cure wounds. It's not on the... I usually use healing word. I don't have cure wounds on the bar right now. I think that's also melee range, and he would get attack of opportunity while walking over there. I see a fun little burning hands on your hotbar. On my druid hotbar, you see burning hands? What? Oh, no, that's not going to kill any of these three. That doesn't change the issue. Suspicious potion, no.
Focus.
She can't shapeshift. That's a full action right now. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. Huh. Shapeshifting with these is a bonus action. Alright, hold on. Alright, back away. Alright. They could down Muck very easily at this point. Miss. 9. I don't know what that was. Magic missile. Alright. Leap right into him. Go for the knocked down ones. Okay, one dead. Miss, miss. I'm shocked. Her AC is not... Her AC is like 15 when she's like this. Healing word 7. Invisibility. We can still see her though because of my mucked up eye that Volo messed up. Let's see, how do we want to do this? Alright, so Asterion is invisible right now. That's Grease. I don't want to run through that. I would like to... No.
Don't linger.
We're definitely resting after this. Alright, this is primarily to mess with her. It does a little damage to that one too.
Can't give up.
Okay. I could... I got two options here. Have her start slinging moonbeams from back there, or have her go owlbear and throw her into the mess too. That would take one more turn before it starts doing anything. Let's do Moonbeam on her. It's a spell level 2. I'm out of level 3 spell slots.
Where do I go from here?
Okay, this guy... Hold on. That's 30, that's 23, alright. I'm gonna dismiss his current shape, which is the celestial thing. And he's gonna join the party. Which gives him 65 temporary hit points. Alright, she just baked in the moonbeam. Alright, that will trigger 2 AOs, actually 3 AOs on her, so I think it's time to finally try Enrage. I've never used this because it's the same bonus action as Crushing Flight, but for once, if I do Crushing Flight, all 3 of them will AOO her, she'll probably get knocked down. Give in to your base instincts and increase strength and con by 2, gain 12 temp HP, and possibly make nearby creatures fearful. She scared Muck. He's like, oh shoot, Karlach. So they're all afraid, including my guy. Oh my god, she's 1 health. Okay. He's running. AOO. Karlach's gonna miss the AOO. We try to fudge the roll. We fudged it into a 21. Nice. Okay, he's running. Muck is also running. That's so stupid. Alright, Hunter's Mark, so we lose the spike growth if we didn't already. Critical hit 20. I could teleport. I don't really need to, so just end that. Alright, move a microwave beam on him.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Yeah, he lost his turn because of the fear. But you know what? One of my people losing their turn, and in trade, 3 of theirs lost their turn. I will take that trade. Wow, we just torqued that guy to death. Alright, he's gone. Moonbeam, 12 damage. Alright. Hunter's Mark on this guy. Dude, I love Owlbear so much. Anytime my spellcasters or my healers are out of spell slots, it's literally the I may be out of mana, but I ain't out of options meme. But instead of pulling out a gun, they turn into an owlbear. Like, it's so good. So, Muck was almost dead. Shapeshifted into an owlbear, gained 65 temp HP, and they managed to chew through half of it before the fight was over. Emergency owlbear. Alright. Okay. Just in case, let's see. We're probably gonna have to long rest. Let's go ahead and do a short rest now and do that. Let's get back into dragon form.
Still in control. Just.
They have killed her.
Oh, the lady he kicked into the lava.
She's really gone. Shell fuck. Death is too good for him.
I was expecting a thank you because I freed them, but yeah, I guess that happened.
Well, you did it. I shouldn't be surprised considering our history. And yet...
You're free. Go on.
Free? Yes. I don't know if you've heard, but some of the Iron Hand gnomes, my friend Wulbren among them, have been taken prisoner in Moonrise Towers. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go.
Baldurian option? Iron Hand Gnomes. I recognize the name. They fight for gnomish recognition in the city, right?
Their fight has little to do with freedom and everything to do with power. I told Wulbren not to go near them. But did he listen? He did not.
First things first, you look exhausted. You should rest at my camp.
Certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend has been taken captive. He needs me.
This is no place to travel alone.
Ha. I was unlucky twice. The odds of it happening again are very slim. Then again, small rest might be prudent. Give me time to think. Fine. Show me where to go, and I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance of rescuing Wulbren if I'm at my best. And, thank you.
Was this the gnome that was tied to the windmill? Or was that a different gnome? Because he said you've rescued me twice, and I'm remembering the windmill one.
You're covered in dust. Wait.
Yes, it was? Okay.
Baldur! I was so worried. Did Nere hurt you?
No, I'm all right. Did the sergeant hurt you?
Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank Iron Hand.
So Beldron was in the cave-in with Nere.
We ought to thank someone a little closer by, I think. Gaedel Iron Hand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him.
Oh, did he also turn into a bear and shoot lasers?
Why help us? You're one of them, aren't you?
The cult thinks it owns me. I beg to differ.
That didn't much look like begging, but no complaints from me. Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Wulbren gone, that falls to me.
Oh, he gave me something? Wulbren's been taken to Moonrise Towers, I hear.
Aye. The cult kept us for slave hands, but Wulbren was our leader. He knows things. Things the cult would like to know too, it seems.
Persuasion. This is no time to be coy. What is it Wulbren knows? Mark of the Shifter. Let's just do guidance.
You'll call me mad, but fine. Wulbren's found the formula for rune powder. Aye, the explosive of Gaedel
The splody stuff?
own creation. Fistfuls, wiping out armies. All those old stories. Only Wulbren couldn't leave the stories be, so he went and bloody found it.
He bloody
A small
found it.
supply tucked away down here with a manuscript. He just made sense of the formula when the cult jumped us, so he burned the damn thing. If there's a single copy left, it's sitting in his head. Those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast.
Oh no! If it's truly that powerful, then we can't let the cult have it.
I wouldn't trust them with a bloody butter knife. But it's a fight for another day. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements.
If my path takes me to Moonrise, I'll see about freeing Wulbren myself.
He'd admire your resolve.
Alright,
My
blah,
people
blah,
will
blah.
find
We'll go
some-
across the lake, go to the
If you find
city, if you
yourself
find us
in-
in Baldur's Gate, blah, blah. Okay. Let's see. Mindmaster von Mora. Elder. Deep Delvers of the camp. Wooden Shield. Elder's Journal. Was there anything I needed from this? Nope, no quest updates. Stoneguard Orgoth. Sergeant Thren. Ring of Absolute Force. If the wearer bears the Absolute's brand, they do 1 additional thunder damage with thunder damage spells and attacks. That could be kind of funny with, what is it, Phalar Alluve, the sword that adds thunder damage to like everything you do. So have that sword, that ring on, do like magic missile. Tap, 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 tap. Let's see. Nere's Head. Spider's Lyre. We got one of those from, what's her name? Broken Moon Lantern.
Object catches your eye. A lantern.
I wasn't
it
done.
seems. Though no light flickers within, a thick layer of dust coats the bottom of the lantern.
Examine the dust within the lantern. -1 intelligence. If only I had 1 intelligence!
To all appearances, the dust seems quite ordinary.
Dang it. Investigation? Oh my god.
Nothing about the lantern strikes you as unusual.
I died of a lamp! Sort of screams. Dagger +1. Disintegrating Nightwalkers. Can't be enwebbed, entangled, ensnared, and can't slip on grease or ice. Wow. Wow! Those are some really good boots! Those are some really good boots.
You're covered in dust. Wait. Is that a bruise there?
It's clear.
It's nothing, I swear.
Let's have a look.
I'm your husband. It's my job. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Lockpick? Did my kill Minthara or knock her out? Knocked her out. But she smited Asterion and killed him in 1 turn. That was the first... I think that's the only time we've had to use a res scroll in this series so far. Deed of ownership. Okay. Chopped up pigs, sausage
Maybe I
links.
need more pockets.
We're encumbered. Let's see. It's Grace. What's the Staff of Crohn's? Ray of Sickness. Alright, send that to camp. Sort by type. I'm just checking these request updates. I think I've already read all these. Alright. It's good for now.
You don't need to. We're together.
Another step forward.
Alright. Dathar's corpse. Stoneguard Cur. Devil Foil Mask. I remember, I didn't figure it out in my playthrough, but in a YouTube short I saw that the Devil Foil Masks can be melted down into some rare material, and you can only find like a few of them in the whole game. Bow of the Banshee. On a hit, possibly inflict Frighten. Gain 1d4 bonus to attack and damage against frightened creatures. Shining Staver of Skulls. Jorgeral's Greatsword. Is this an upgrade to Astarion's bow? No, it's not. Okay.
I have such a headache.
Let's see. Should I keep going? I've got some level 2 spell slots.
No, never mind.
Yeah, let's go and use the other short
I'll
rest.
feel that one later.
Unfinished Sending.
Not right. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Alright.
Could have been you. Can't bear to think about it.
Attitude Carlock -5. Why?
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
I guess she crushed something when she landed and they didn't like it.
Let's be on my way.
Oh, wait. Don't go, don't. Hold on. Is there anything in there? There's a door, double oak doors. Corpse of Wiki.
Is that a bruise there? Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear. I'm your husband. It's my job.
What is... Okay, hold on. Dude, camera, please. Come on. Get in there. There's a secret way to the other side of that door. Yeah, I remember bits and pieces. I remember somewhere over here is a chasm with mimics. Mimic or mimics there. I remember there's like the big forge thing with the what is it called? Adamantium. There's the Shar Temple. Where is everyone? Taking a while to get here. Alright, so let's control Karlach for a minute. If memory serves, if you can get one person up here. Splint mold for heavy armor. Scribbled notes. Okay. It's in camp. And it's in the camp. So I believe there was a waypoint or something over here that you can use to get everybody to catch up to the person who leaps across. Trying to remember where it is. Forge construction log. Oh, I think that's it right there.
Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name.
Nice.
Pave my path with
Okay.
corpses, build my
So we got everybody across. Let's see. Seeing these skeletons reminds me there is an undead fight nearby. I don't remember exactly where, but I know some skeletons are going to jump me at some point in this area. A mace mold. Karlach, you got crazy strength right now. You can carry that.
These things have stayed interesting.
Probably make a piece of armor, though.
Time to press ahead.
Oh! What? Where? Oh, it's not skeletons, it's animated armor.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Okay.
Better get to work. Have to keep going.
Another fight. Let's go.
Alright, two of them are almost dead.
With haste.
Go for the throat. There's blood in the air. Magnificent. More so.
Their animated armor, I'm not expecting piercing to work very well here. Very resistant to psychic and poison. Oh, okay. And okay. Not enough movements. All right, just move closer.
Let's go.
Okay, you landed in a weird spot, Karlach, not gonna lie. We can work with this, though. Alright, he's dead. That guy is alive. Ah, 3 hit points. Now he's gonna hit Karlach. Crit! Oh. Oh my god, the 3 health armor. Doing damage. Okay, this guy killed the little bird. This one's at 4 health at shooting Karlach. Okay. Alright, that one's dead.
On my
Dazzling breath.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Have to keep going.
I don't know if this will reach. It will not. One. Okay, it should die from the moonbeam at the beginning of its next turn.
Keep them guessing.
Alright, and then this guy will be the last one. Bees versus animated armor. I'm surprised they're capable of doing a single point of damage. And the last one bakes in the beam. Cool. Alright.
What's next?
Turn the beams off. So we use 2 level 2 spell slots there. There's a skill mold. Pick that up.
Where am I? What's going on?
Bee spirits. Maybe I've got animated bee-size armors. Wouldn't that be horrifying? You think someone is attacking you with a swarm, and you're like, oh, it's bugs. You pull out like a flamethrower. And then the swarm just turns red hot. You're like, what? And you squint and you realize that they're all like tiny animated armors. You're like, oh god. What? Why would you do this? Dark Justiciar Mask. +1 to Intimidation.
No traps, please.
Okay, there's that walkie thing up top. Carlock could leap to that if I wanted. Writing that down for a future campaign. You're welcome.
Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
Is that the mithril? I will lose 2 hit points if I do that. Where's those magic boots I had? Featherfall?
No hesitation.
Woo! Ooh! I didn't know! I didn't know! Get down there! What are you doing? Oh, she just killed like 3 of them on impact. Good job, Big Butt! Dude, you gotta get down there too before your Featherfall wears off.
Still on my feet.
Alright. Bro. Her big old booty took out, like, knocked down a few and killed a few more. And I believe I saw them explode in our face, so this is gonna hurt.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, I did not know there was a fight here. Heat metal, reapply damage. Wow, the psionic backlash almost killed it.
My turn.
We destroyed books too. Carlock, we can't take you anywhere. Like a bull in a china shop.
These boots have seen everything.
What is Muck's team comp? Is it all druids? Nope, we got one ranger. Oh, he leveled up. I can't teleport across, it's too far. Alright, at least one left, maybe more if it multiplies like the others. Asterion, if this blows up in your face, I'm sorry! Asterion, what are you doing? As soon as the combat ended, he decided to run over and stick his toe in the lava. Just give me a heart attack.
Step quick.
What a charmer.
There is work to do.
Okay, that wasn't too bad, but I did not realize there was going to be a magma method fight there, which surprised me greatly. Immune to slashing. Force. The obvious thing would be if I brought Will. Do I have any source of force in my party? It said hammer? Wait, hammer? Oh, hammer's not listed, so it's neutral. Okay, hold on. Blood of Lathander? Oh my god, I can't.
One day I'll catch a break.
It's being stupid with the highlight. There we go. Imagine if one of those chunks was the mithril, it just flew off.
Well.
Let's get going.
Exit turn base? No, I'm scared. The last 2 times I exited turn base, everything got scary.
Time to pack it in for the day.
Okay. Level 7 Circle Druid. Oh, we've got tier 4 magic now. What do you get at tier 4? Freedom of movement. Stone skin. Turn a creature's flesh hard as stone. It takes half damage of all non-magic bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage until long rest. It's concentration. Doesn't that mean that you could have someone in town concentrate stone skin on like your frontline person and just stay in town? Conjure minor elemental. Conjure woodland being. And she can... Oh, I remember this. She has her own summon. So you can summon a summon that has a summon. Grasping Vine. Confusion. Confuse a group of enemies, causing them to attack at random. Wander around aimlessly and occasionally skip turns in stupor. Dominate beast. To make a beast fight alongside you. Every time the beast takes damage, it makes a wisdom saving throw against your domination. Ice Storm. Impel a storm of hail and ice to crash from the sky, covering the ground and striking all objects and creatures within range. On save, the target still takes half damage. Wall of Fire. Blight. Plants take max damage from this spell and have disadvantage on the saving throw against it. On save, the target still takes half damage. No effect on undead and monstrosities. Polymorph. Conjure Woodland Being is until long rest. Minor Elemental, I think, has a timer? Doesn't it? I would have to try it and test. Could do that. Both long rest. I assume you can only have one out, though. Does she get saber-toothed tiger at this level? Or is that the last? Is that the next level? I don't recall. Let's see. So I'm probably going to make him Beastmaster now, because Beastmaster at level 7, the pet, can literally fly into a group of enemies, use aid as a bonus action to get people up from downstate, and then fly back out while disengaging. And so it can give you so much staying power in a fight that's going poorly. But let's see. Subclass features: Writhing Current, the resource used to cast Writhing Tide. Writhing Tide has a broken tooltip. Okay. Writhing Tide, unfortunately, it's here. You can condense part of your swarm into a focused mass that lifts you up, granting you a flying speed of 10 and protecting you from surface effects. So, bees lift me. Gain a passive, change swarm. Okay. Choose a spell. Lesser Resto, protect from poison, silence. Silence could be good. Animal Friendship, Cure Wounds, Ensnaring Strike, Fog. Fog Cloud or Silence could be good for getting enemies to, like, run toward me. Well, Fog would also stop archers. Silence would not stop archers, so I'll take Fog. Float like a bee, sting like a bee. Good night, Bucket Chat. Good night, Blue Bell. See you tomorrow. Okay. Let's check something. Alright, drop the shapeshift. Yeah, I don't see it. I guess it's later. Oh yeah, I'm curious about something. BG3 Druid Circle of Moon. Wiki, here we go. Level 8 has the saber-toothed tiger. Okay, I remember that. The saber-toothed tiger, I don't know why, because it seems kind of busted, but the saber-toothed tiger has regeneration. It heals 2d8 every round if it's below 60 health. So, the owlbear's good, the saber-toothed tiger's also quite good. But that's, I thought it was a level 7, it's a level 8. So next level, she gets that.
I can do better, I must.
Alright. Camp. We are messed up.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright, long rest. Yeah. And I also want to, well, I guess I could do the respec after the long rest. Okay, and Asterion.
Over here.
So where? Lae'zel has taken her pants off again. Oh my god. Let's go down to Withers.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Can you change my class?
As thou desire.
Alright, Ranger, favored enemy, I think I did Ranger Knight so that he could have better armor. Natural Explorer, Beast Tamer. Abilities. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, level up. Okay, spells. Mark. And fog. Fighting style is archery. Let's see, spells. Is that a ritual? No, that's not a ritual. Okay. Beastmaster. Okay, so I want to swap. I tried out Stormkeeper. It's pretty cool at the low levels. We're going to swap to Beastmaster now. What did I get last time? Oh, I think I had Sharpshooter last time. Your ranged weapon attacks do not receive penalties from high ground rules. Ranged weapon attacks with weapons you are proficient with have -5 to their attack roll, but deal an additional 10 damage. You can toggle this on or off. Yeah, accept that. I think I usually have that off because it makes the miss chance too high. Extra attack. Spells. Spike growth, abso-freaking-lutely. Spike growth has been so good in a few fights. Favored enemy. Bounty hunter, I guess. Fire resistance. Level 7. Alright, exceptional training. Your animal companion can now use dash, disengage, and help as a bonus action. Do you have ensnaring strike? Yes, of course I do. Stupid question. Shut up. Alright. Brand of the week. Expose the... Okay. Ranger's companion. Alright. Bear, boar, wolf spider, dire raven, or wolf. And I want the dire raven. Look, he's got little armor on. Alright, so the dire raven has 21 health. Can help as a bonus action, or help as a normal action. But the main thing is, it can go into a fight, it can help as a bonus action, and then do a full disengage with its action and leave. So you could have a downed ally surrounded by 5 enemies, and it can go in and get them up and leave. And it can do that every turn. Additionally, it can go for the eyes and try to blind things, just like the other bird. And it has Bad Omen, where it can fire its arrows at an enemy, so it has a ranged attack. Also, it does Curse. Attack rolls against the affected entity have advantage. So I could do that. Also, I think we can still have the other bird also? Yeah. We have 2 birds.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Okay. Next thing. Let's try out... Conjure Woodland Being. Okay. We have a cute plant lady. She has 22 health. She comes with 2 good berries. She can cast Spiked Growth herself. Oh my god, we get Spiked Growth in every combat. Fallen Lover. Summon a Woodwode. Alright, she comes with Husbando. Okay. He's got 42 health. If he's on a vine surface, he will regenerate 10 health while walking on it. And he can cast a vine surface. And does not seem to run out of that. So if he survives a fight, he can just entangle the ground and then run around on it, I think. Okay. And then... So he could summon the same woodland being that she can. But let's try out the other thing. Conjure minor elemental. Mud methods? Conjure 2 mud methods. They breathe mud and explode when they die. Or ice methods, or an Azer. I don't know what that one is. Conjure an Azer from the plane of fire. It deals bludgeoning and fire damage with Warhammer and can overheat. It's just a dwarf man with his moobies hanging out. Main hand attack does bludgeoning and fire, concussive smash. Overheat, release a fraction of your inner fire. All nearby creatures take damage and start burning fiercely. Taking 1d10 per turn. Holy crap. Weakening strike, searing smite, backbreaker, dismiss summon.
What's the story?
Alright.
To do.
Man, there is a temptation to make, like, Gale be a druid so that he can just cast Stone Skin on Karlach and then just have him stay in town. So that she just has resistance to everything. Alright, so he needs to do dragon. And she needs to do... Wait, what? Oh, it didn't select her. There we go. She needs to do dragon. Make her multi-class to go barbarian. She still needs another level to get the Sabertooth. No. Barbarian's a solid build at low levels. Dude, come on. We are kicking butt right now. We are kicking butt right now. We're fine. Alright.
What's on your mind?
Let's see. Join me.
Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first.
Karlach.
Magical. So, shall we?
Yes. Alright.
Ready.
And down to Withers. I don't know. What does Cleric get at level 7? Hold on. Do they have any good concentration buffs for someone sitting in town that might be juicy? Hold on. I am consulting the wiki chat. I'm seeing if I can find their spell list. Let's see. Level 2. Level 4, choose a feat. Level 7. Level 7, prepared spells. Okay, here we go. Guardian of Faith. Summon a Divine Guardian. No. Death Ward. Allow... What is this? Protect a creature from death. The next time it would go to 0 hit points, it remains conscious with 1 hit point left. There's no concentration on this? Okay. Alright, so that seems good. Alright, so that's life domain. Guardian of Faith, Wall of Fire, Polymorph Dimension Door, Confusion, Resilient Sphere? I don't know what that is. Just blocking all incoming and spell effects must be by half. Dominate Beast, Grasping by Freedom Movement, Ice Storm, Stone Skin. There's Stone Skin. Blight, Death Ward again. Where's their actual spell list? Where is the actual spell list? Cleric spells. Dark spells. Alright. So we're looking at, what, 4th tier? Banishment, Death Ward, Freedom of Movement, Guardian of Faith. That's it. Oh, they don't get nearly as many as Druid. I guess the others come from their god or whatever. Okay. So Death Ward, 1 member of the party. Or Stone Skin on Karlach. And then our melee person is taking like half damage from all weapons.
Ah, another. I shall be
If someone has a buff on them, and then they get knocked out, and then they get revived, do they lose it? I don't think so. I think they've been keeping Farstrider when they get knocked out.
As the
I don't think so. Yeah, just commit to it. Let's see. Cantrips, doesn't matter. Abilities. Sure. Wait. There we go. If we make it to late game, we're going to swap him in so he can join us for the finale and then go explode. So, go ahead and get him in a like, I'm building him the same as Shadowheart so he can swap with her when she's being too stupid. Circle of the Land, no. Stars. Spells, yeah, that's fine, we can swap those. Chat, since in Baldur's Gate 3, you could take any 4 people and build them to be whatever builds you want. Who's your favorite 4 people to bring around? Now, assuming your character plus 3 more. Who are your besties? Resistance. Warcaster. I just realized if Warcaster gives you better concentration, or was it advantage on concentration checks? I'm not sure if you get advantage again from the dragon form. Advantage? Karlach, Shadowheart, and Gale. I don't hate Shadowheart, but she's probably my least favorite. Karlach, Gale, and Minsk. I mean, Minsk is so late in the game. I saw via, like, YouTube that you could have him join. I never figured that out. Mike, you ever think about rolling a druid? I've considered it. Okay, how do I get to spellbook? Yeah, that's a brain. Okay. Let's do Stone Skin. Okay, where is Karlach in the camp? Oh, she's right there. No, that's Will. Sorry, it's all red. I'm like, ah, communist! Oh, wait, that's not them. Oh, the gnome's here. Stone Skin. Half damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. She's rock hard, baby. Alright.
Keep it together. On my way.
Alright, now we gotta get her back in the party.
A moment for the 2 of us.
Hey, soldier.
Let's go.
Looks like your troops all trooped up.
We
need to send someone packing.
Gale.
Excellent.
She's like, excellent, I hate that guy. Wait, I'm sorry. Did she... She turned her shapeshift off. So she's used a shapeshift for the day now. God damn it.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Alright. Talk to this guy.
I thank you for the invitation to your camp. It's, well appointed, not too crowded, perfect for thinking. And I've been doing just that.
And lost Stone Skin. Wait, what? What about?
It's about Wulbrin. We know he's been taken to Moonrise Towers, and we know I'm going to save him. The problem is this. A preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer. I'm not sure I should trust Wulbrin's fate to, well, me.
I'm heading there, I'll look for him.
You've done... I can't risk recapture. You do it then. You'd look for him.
I'll let you know if I hear anything, no more, no less.
That's... very decent of you. Thank you. There's something else you should know. I know you've learned about the gnomes' pursuit of rune powder. But do you know...
Go on.
Until very recently, the Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder
What do they want
is
with it?
Destruction. I shouldn't have let him drift away. Now more than ever, I need to find him. We need to find him. He's the only one I might be able to speak to.
Leave. Okay. So, yeah, she lost Stone Skin. Why did she lose the Stone Skin? Earlier, we did the thing where we had someone in town put, was it Farstrider on everybody? And that worked. Now, I don't need to do that anymore because I've got someone here that can do that. Dude, I wish they'd all stop moving around. Alright, I think they all have it. Long striders at concentration. Yeah.
Nothing of use.
Okay.
What path lies before me?
Wiki says stone skin is concentration. Yeah, I know it is. But I thought that someone in I thought that you could have someone in town do concentrating and like leave it going. Alright, Manson. Okay, I don't know if I'm ready to fight the thingy. Do the summons jump too? I hope so. Looks like it.
Nothing
yeah, nice, they do.
Quite the lively little pond, aren't you?
If not over, then through.
Okay, I remember this. There's a treasure way over there.
Making me sweat.
And when I last did this, I messed up. And I had one person like leap, wait, what is that thing? I had one person like leap out to get the treasure and everyone else followed and ran through the lava because I didn't break up the party first.
Watch your back. On my way.
So yeah, there was a lot of screaming involved. Alright, so if I want to just owlbear hop over there, just 1-2, that guy... I might need to pick off that guy, I don't know.
Come on, let's go. Yeah.
Okay, the Z button has once again swapped to crappy jump and not fly. Don't know why it's doing that again. I mean, that works too. I like how I said I was going to do something and then I did something completely opposite of that. That was really cool of me.
Don't touch me. With pleasure.
I mean, it's a lock. I can just try again, right? Yeah. All these bombs.
What's hiding here?
Sentient amulets.
Thou hast come. The amulet is heavy.
Alright, I remember this is cursed. There's a ghost in it. He wants to talk to someone in Baldur's Gate.
But suddenly the metal surges with...
Can thou endure?
Wisdom, fight it.
The laugh urge fades.
Thou hast done well. Return me
Take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
Insight.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't
Return
wish
you
to
where?
To thy granddaughter, she waits in Worm's Crossing. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed.
Investigation.
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
I'll do it.
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
Religion check. No good.
The image is striking, but you find no meaning.
Stow the
You
amulet.
feel a chuckle coming on.
Okay. Let's see. It has access to the spell Shatter, Talk to Amulet, and Key Restoration. I'm trying to remember. Was the other... I know there's a more mithril nodes. Was one of them over here? Dude, I really don't want to fight that guy in the lava. No, it wasn't? Okay. I'm thinking of just skipping that thing. Unless I can, like, shoot it from, like, right here. No, 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 no. Why? I'm just clicking here. Stop. Stop. Okay, he does not like that corner. He does not like that corner at all.
I'll take this way.
All right, so we're coming up on the fight at the forge, which is a major pain. It's there's like the big golem. He's immune to almost everything, and he's resistant to the last few things. But if you get him to walk through lava, he'll be superheated, and then he's weak to bludgeoning. And then you need to lead him under the giant hammer and hit him with the hammer multiple times to kill him. That's the gimmick. Now, his legendary action on honor mode is that he will double in speed when you hit him. Which is awful. Wait, what the heck? Okay, there we go. So, the gimmick, if we choose to do it, is this thing lowers down. If you keep most of your people up here, you just shoot down at him and just rain arrows until he dies. Really? Okay, sure.
Let's finish this. Have to keep going.
It also does AoE thunder damage. Yeah. Oh, you and your allies are not affected by difficult terrain, can't be restrained or paralyzed, and gain resistance to poison damage. Holy crap. Spike growth in lava! I can't even tell if that hurt it or not. Green Lady is a valued new member of the party. Okay, so Bad Omen is an action. Fly is movement speed. Okay, no, it can't reach. So that's the range of its ranged attack. All right.
The dance macabre.
Need to stay focused.
You just fall back.
Survival is all that matters.
You're wait, I'm encumbered right now? What did he... Hold on. Latest? The amulet pushed... Wow, I must have been really close. Okay. Here, hang on. Search, arrow. Alright, Astarion. Okay. 16.
This is gonna feel good.
I really don't want to throw the owlbear in there.
Under their noses.
He's hiding. No. Wait, she has infinite spike growth. She could just keep moving it. Bro, she is going to be better than original Shadowheart.
What's the plan?
Can she hit him with this from there?
Seems simple enough.
He can't hit it from there.
Time to push my luck again.
What's this?
Plus 71! Oh my god. He freaking went up to the lava like... Why disadvantage? Target outside normal range. What? You're a sharpshooter. It's right there. Oh my god. Alright, if he survives this round, I need to start using cold arrows because it'll do more damage.
It's done.
Dude, oh my god, so many fond memories of having this girl in my party. I totally forgot about her.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
74. Can we bait him out of the lava? He's healing so much. Let me see, hang on. Regains 20 to 120 hit points when starting a turn in lava. Yeah, I mean... let me see here, hang on. Cold damage taken is doubled. Alright, we're gonna try to Unga Bunga him in one turn.
Need to act fast.
Ah! What happened to the camera? Oh my god. Not great.
What now?
Don't think I can kill him this round.
Heating up.
How much damage does lava do? Like I'm wondering if I should throw the owlbear at him. How much does lava do really?
Lava, just water it.
There's also the spike growth there. It's resistant to piercing. What type of damage does her attack? It's slashing. Not enough movement. Bull crap! How far back is she? What do you mean you don't have enough movement? Yeah, you do. Wait, hold on. There's a spot. Dude, she has to like go through the moonbeam. Oh my god. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Yep, she burned in the moonbeam, landed in the spike growth, and now she's standing in lava. Please kill it. Muck me, she has to step forward. Go back to her. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Ow, 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 ow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Good job. You did good.
What am I to do?
Turn the beam off. Turn the growth off.
To rest.
La la la.
Okay. Okay.
No one back home will ever believe it. All right then.
How much XP was that? The whole point of that was the XP. It was 150. Okay. All right. Good berries for a good bear.
I bet those burned feathers smell great.
Well,
Karlach's fire resistant, right? I mean, as a druid, I don't know.
swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm not sure about that. Bet the feathers smell great. I don't know what a burned feather. I know burned hair smells terrible. Wait, what? Everybody's like all... Oh, I see the problem. I gotta turn that back on. Okay, guys, I'm trying to remember where the other mithril ore is. I know it's here-ish. I don't remember exactly. That's where the creepy talkie thing was. It's kind of close to the waypoint. The ore is close to where you fought animated armors. Okay. Oh, is that it? That looks possible. I knew there was another one somewhere. Couldn't recall exactly where. Alright. Wait. I just realized. Muck is the one that has a weapon that can break it.
It could have.
Leave him. Hoping these are solid. Looks like we're okay.
Don't waste a step.
Okay. Is there anything else over here? Oh, what's this? Okay. That goes back there. Okay. Alright, so we got the mithril. Okay, so other to-dos is get up here, jump across there, and explore up that way. Deal with the giant golem. Probably do the cheesy method. I don't know if I can handle the hammer method. Like, on this difficulty. Like, I don't know that I could achieve that. Then the cheese method, as I understand it, is to have, like, he takes reduced damage from arrows, but he does take damage. And you apparently leave, like, some archers up here, and you just, like, pew, 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 and you just fill him full of arrows until he finally dies, which is not fast, but it doesn't have the massive, massive risk of trying to get him under the hammer. However, we did make progress. We took down Nere. We hit level 7. Got some power-ups. Still in our very first attempt at honor mode. This is such a time investment. I think if I fail, I don't know if I have it in me to do another attempt. But we've gotten really far for our first shot at this. So we're going to save it here because it is past midnight. And we will pick it up from here next time. All right. Chat, with that, our evening comes to a close. Thank you for a wonderful night. I hope y'all had fun. A couple of plugs on the way out if you're new to the channel. My name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning working on our playthrough of Age of Wonders 4 DLCs. And tomorrow evening is Mutiny Monday, where we play games with integration. And after that, we'll probably be working on our playthrough of Tainted, Grail, Fall of Avalon until we're out of time. Excuse me. From Tuesday, for like 5 days, I think Tuesday to Sunday, there is going to be Twitch drops in the Guild Wars 2 section of Twitch. So that's really good for business for little old me, so I'll be doing a lot of Guild Wars 2. Plus, there's the new content that comes out on Tuesday, so that's going to be the schedule from like Tuesday on through the rest of the week. And on Tuesday, I'll probably be streaming the whole day if you wish to stop by. As always, if you want to catch us in the future, be sure to hit the follow button if you're on Twitch. Subscribe if you are watching on YouTube right now. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you want to see the videos we make, and a special thank you to our dear patron. They keep these channels alive. They blah, 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 blah. I'm tired. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do this without them, and there's a link to that in the chat if you'd like to be a supporter. You guys have a fantastic evening. Sleep well, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the to viewer, dear you welcomes third the Snuffles Van Chauncey, sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew Douglas Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted oxygen not included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say, make me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome page. Sit down, you, oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.